Hello and welcome everybody back to another Honkai stream. New updates out. Hello, new characters. What's this? Firefly's out finally. That's exciting. Huh? Wait. Fireful Flyshine. Okay, that's not her name. I don't know why I forget these are named. Okay. Firefly's out. Our new fire destruction character. Ruan May is having a rerun. And then relative light cones. Okay, so I got another 10 pull. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'll be pulling for Firefly yet. I'll say yet. We can. Ooh. Copy of Trailblazer. Ayo. We can complete our Harmony Trailblazer. Where is he? Where is he? Here's our boy. Oh, wait. That's embarrassing. I'm not done. Wait a minute. You didn't see this. Login. Wait, how many tickets do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, nice. Another 10 pool here in a couple days. Clocky statue. Oh, I gotta complete quests, cause yeah. Farewell Penacony. We're gonna be playing this in a moment. Alright, I'm gonna play the pull song. Yes, do the pull song. If you'd like to join, my invite code. But we all play here. This is a Hoyo household. Check how many bucks you have for it. How many? Oh, I don't have a lot because it doesn't come up on. It's not prompted. Use technique to leap into the air and move freely. For the majesty. Klopoth. Firefly can use her technique to leap into the air and move about freely. From the free movement, from the free movement, times out or when clicking the technique button, use a plunging attack. Glimoth, sorry, not Klopoth. It slips on the tongue. It happens. Attack all hit enemies in target range. Applies fire weakness. My bad. At least I got E5 Gallagher now. Hey, nice. Seeing Summer. What do we got here? I might make only a few pulls on Firefly. I got Gallagher and Jie at E6. Failed. You failed your first 50-50. I want you to get Firefly. Order Flare Propulsion. Basic attack deals minor fire damage to a single enemy, so she's going to be a skill point. She's going to be munching on those skill points, so I'm going to scrape the bottom of the barrel to get the icon. I do have it. Yes. Order Aerial Bombardment skill. Consumes a portion of the unit's own HP to regenerate energy, deals fire damage to a single enemy, advances this unit's next action. So, Jay, when the fuck are you going on? Yeah. 150 pulls down. Oof, yeah. But hey, that's why we save up. That's why we save up. So her ultimate, Firefly. I love that it's FYRE instead of FIRE. Type 4, Complete Combustion. Enters the combustion state, advances the unit action by 100%. Gains enhanced basic attack and enhanced skill, increases the unit speed, weakness, break efficiency, and break damage received by the other targets, lasting until the countdown ends. Is it like her turn kind of countdown? Chrysalid. Yeah, you can't ask me to pronounce that. Okay. Lower the HP, the less damage received. During the complete combustion, the damage reduction remains at the maximum effect and effect resistance increases. If energy is lower than 50% when the battle starts, regenerates energy to 50%. Oh, that's nice. Once energy is regenerated to the maximum, dispels all debuffs on this unit. This could be in the next order of turns.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
I don't know how to use Gallagher. I never looked into it, so do not judge for how I use him. Just Olite. Oh, they changed the voice, so we kind of hear like a mechanical Firefly rather than the Sam voice.
Nice, like a good brew. My friends,
MC old, Gallagher old, yeah.
indulge yourself. The mood is set just right.
I want a Sam voice. Yeah, I caught that.
Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for a good old counter. Firefly type 4 in position.
See, it's her voice. Also, what was that pop-up? Hello?
Take your positions.
This is more than a battle.
Oh yeah, she just pop up. That is cool. That is kind of cool because we get to see her in the suit. Yeah, that's 600k. She is destruction after all. They tend to slap. They tend to really slap.
Sound lingers.
We know how to use our sweet girl. Our sweet girl who did nothing wrong.
Eternal. I won't surrender.
You know, to be fair, I did say I wanted to play Dota today. I didn't specify what game.
Existence is unity. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And imagine in that team, instead of Pela having her on May. So super freaking name too. True.
That'll take more nap time. Let me through.
I'll do the 4 stars later. Even Su Shang is viable with Rome. Yeah. I'm excited for whatever this is. I don't know what it is exactly. Oh my god, look in the background. Is that Elio? Hello? If this is Elio, would. But it could just be a memo keeper. Which would be really cool if it was like a memo keeper from Planet Skrillin, because we can kind of see some of like that gear steampunk effect. And then Trailblaze experience, another puppet. Is this a story quest? Complete the mission Grim Film of Finality and clear difficulty 2 of any other phase. I also thought you're going to pull for a romance icon. I think it's Heart to actual. Oh. Oh my god, wait, that actually could check out. That could check, because the flowers. And yes, I am going to pull for Ruin May's Light Cone first, and then we'll see how many pulls I have after that. Will depend if I feel like going for the mecha waifu. I don't like the red things. The things. They're everywhere. Oh yeah, we get our jades. We get our extra jades. The achievement. Win one battle with a team comprising a Firefly and a Dead. Oh, that's cool. And Mademoiselle Moi. New stuff to the databank. Horizon of Existence. The Horizon of Existence, often referred to as the Border of Nihility by the Intelligentsia Guild, marks the boundary between existence and nihility. This boundary does not pertain to the material realm but signifies the conceptual end of reality. Despite the intangible nature of the border, some scholars argue that individuals affected by Ix, the nihility, and their path can actually perceive the border of nihility, akin to witnessing a total eclipse of a star. Conversely, others suggest that when this border rises like the darkened sun and reflects in one's eyes, it heralds the emergence of a new self annihilator. Despite the divergence between sides, both sides agree on one aspect. The border of nihility solely affects its observers. In other words, once an individual has observed the border of nihility, they cannot stop this behavior and will irreversibly move towards the edge of the border, with no possibility of escape. Scholars intrigued by the nihility speculate that affected self annihilators and affected worlds will plunge into the border itself and with their very existence internally fixed and on the other side of the unobservable border, ultimately eradicate from reality. Someone just came in and handed me gum. Should I take the hint? That was so random. I also passed my two exam. Oh hell yeah! Voodoo did pass this exam. I think hard action. Got an achievement for winning the fight, Firefly. Wait, you get an achievement for winning a fight. I don't have Kafka Frost. I don't. I want to have Kafka. No. Affections beyond the Sky Choir. Okay, yeah. We learned about them in the last update. I can borrow what? What is this? Oh, hello. If you want to see the recommended plans for different characters, you can slide the select different characters. All recommendations are provided by Hoyo Wiki. Click here to switch to other recommended plans. Wait. Oh, oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Cause like I'm constantly checking in with the Hoyoverse app and seeing like other people's team comms, and so I'm constantly tabbing out and I gotta restart the game. I don't know if borrowing works. Someone tried earlier and they didn't get it. Wait, what? What borrow what? Oh, borrow Kafka. I see. I see. Borrow Kafka to get the achievement. Support character in Calyx. Yeah, but I also don't have Firefly. We might. We need a wishing spot though. Let's go to Royal Maze Lab. We're gonna go. Oh yeah, you wanted me to go to the statue. So I'm very confident that I cashed in all my tickets that I currently have
Place holds such fond
because I
memories
have
of
all.
Venus.
Yeah, I have other missions to do. Yeah, who knows how many I have. Yeah, see, I don't have any. And like when you go here, if you have tickets, it'll pop up here. Like how I haven't done the simulated universe. Seclusion zone. I'm gonna go here because I like this. I like this little lab area. Cakes. I think this is where we're going to pull right here with the plants, the gorgeous view, and the little cakes. I will never forgive Ruin May. Ruin May did nothing wrong. In the flowers, there is a glimmer. Interact with it. I'm pretty sure I did already. Oh, for 3 days. And get the itchy. Do a good deed and pull out the weeds. And pulled out a heavy object, quite warm to the touch. Aww. Look how cute. Oh, this is one we have in engineered. Give it a mighty yank, and out of the blue, this little thing pushes your hand away before looking up at you with puppy dog eyes. Owie, you almost pulled out my hair clip. Aw, because that happens only the first time. Yeah, okay. I thought I did. Sorry, I thought you were all weeds. I don't have any weeds growing on my head. Look, these are flowers, my favorite little pretty flowers. Shh, absolutely cute. This, the soil here is very fertile, and a kind-hearted flower told me that pretty flowers would grow out of my head if I lay here. Check out the top of my head, isn't it beautiful? I think it's a four-leaf clover flowers can talk to you. It really is beautiful. Yeah, let's encourage it, right? It's beautiful. That's right. How long have I been out for? Why am I the only one left? Where are my little friends? Hey, have they all gone home? Some. It's game over. I don't know the way back. How am I going to get home? Point out the way for it. Oh, you know the new home already. I'll go over right now. Thank you. Here's a little something for you if you ever get the chance. Please come back and help me look for the plants here. They're all really cute. Oh, oh, forget it for now. They're asleep. So let's keep the noise down and try not to wake them. With your guidance, little creation made it back to its new cozy home. Aw. Yeah, I noticed that we didn't have that guy. That's cute. Okay. We shall pull for our sweet baby girl's light cone, because I don't have it. It's a really busted light cone. Increases the wearer's break effect by 60%. When the wearer uses their ult, increases all allies' damage by 24% lasting 3 turns. Should the wearer break effect exceed or equal 150, one skill point will be recovered at the start of each wave. All allies generate 10 energy immediately. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Imagine if okay, we're not mixing the light cone. Light cone, here we go. How many polls do we have? We don't have a lot. And let's see how many polls we're in. Okay. This is the start. Wish us luck. Okay. 4-star. And 20. Watch us go broke real quick. Lucky. What do you mean lucky me? Oh, luck me? Ooh, 30, and that's as much as my broke ass got. Nah. Oh, nice. As in, I wish you. Thank you. Let's see. How many more do I need? Not a lot. We can exchange. Do one more. Uh, Buy the missing. How many am I missing? Is that 2? Okay, that's one more. Faith Trust in pixie dust. No. Ruin May, you're huge. Oof. We got a 10 pull in the regular banner, so let's see what happens. Nah, nothing. Well, that's 40 pulls, yeah. Welp. Now we're broke again. So we're gonna be close. Yeah. Hopefully. But now comes the fun part. Now we start. Goodbye, penacony. You wake up in the dream pool and find yourself back in the real Reverie Hotel. According to March 7th, you really have woken up this time from Enna's dream. The Stellaron was sealed while you were out, and all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. There are so many gems already. So yeah, true. She also said that the family has invited the crew to the family's radiant feldspar as witness for an important meeting. High-end cruise ships, luxury banquets. Now this is what a celebration banquet ought to look like. What else are you waiting for? Get ready to set off. Yes. I think we're going to the IPC blimp, or just the blimp we saw in Boot Hill's trailer. Cause I'm betting one stellar jade because I'm broke on that area he was running through is the new map. Should we do this as Black Swan or Acheron? We'll go around as Acheron. Where? How? Where are we going? Oh, everybody is having just a powwow in my room. I see. Is this quiet to you? Getting lost on character. Honestly, I do that all the time though. It's a bit quiet. I'll turn it up for you guys. For now, hopefully. And then I'll fix it on my end and we'll just play the audio shuffle.
Are you okay?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
That's really
I didn't
quiet.
hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Okay. You guys got it maxed. Rip earphone users if okay. Am I daydreaming? Well, this conversation is such deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes.
I would too.
Thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened to the Swelleron? Where are the others? You've got dark silk curls under your eyes. Yeah, where are the others?
They've already left, leaving this kind-hearted girl to wake you up. You owe her big time. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
That's good.
The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Yeah.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Okay, cool. March. They left this kind-hearted girl with me. Thanks, I would have done the same. Ugh. As in, waited for us to wake up or just left? Okay, I'm adjusting the volume. Let's go to the in-game setting. So I do suspect. Yep, it is. There we go. Be right back. Okay. No problem.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
That's good. Well, now we don't have to worry about her being too delulu. What is the Radiance Felsphere?
It's a massive airship, and it's
I got
awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet,
Is it
you can
Sparkle's
enjoy
button?
them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Tell me more about the current state of
The
Penacony.
Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
Okay, no new information.
The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival. What now? All the major lineages except.
Okay. What happened to you in the dream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories.
Oh
but
no.
something else was there.
Rule
so
34
the
knows
tentacle
what's happened.
suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
At least she's not... I mean, she kind of is a material girl. Let's go meet up with Alex.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Material girl. But, yeah. Those tentacles, though.
How extravagant.
Ooh.
Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No
Look at her
problem,
be a little...
Miss Samuel.
Samuel?
I
Oh
love
no.
this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Of course you would want to.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Oh, that's so cute.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Imagine if Kafka got a skin.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out.
I feel like she'd be the
There's
first,
tons of
one of the
options
first
at OT
characters.
Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Kafka mom, yes.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh,
I like
by
the
the way,
necklace.
Blade
I never
didn't
noticed it
explicitly
before.
say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, "Temptation will show up again in Penacony." He's always so subtle with his words.
I think he
Got
wants to
it.
die too.
He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me.
Also,
Do anything
wait.
crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Also, I wonder if they don't share each other's scripts. Whether they don't or can't. Because you cannot tell me Blade would not immediately throw himself in front of Acheron if he knew she was the emanator of nihility and can kill anybody. Firefly, I will experience 3 deaths in Penacony. It should have been me! It would! But like, I wonder if they don't share each other's scripts. That's something I'm curious to learn. Also, can we talk about that Blade is now the only guy in an all-girls team? What could ever go wrong?
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe
Or
I'll
Elio.
give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new
Elio's
footnotes
angels
to my
and
destiny.
Blade. Oh fuck, I love that. We need to get a fan art of just the 3 girls standing as like Charlie's angels.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct
That is as
impact
far as
on
it goes?
Penacony's
Okay.
future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
You can talk business here.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind
Who's
is
he?
always so sharp, Director Topaz.
Is he
When the
one of her
big boss
subordinates?
arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
NPC model equal not a part.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Yeah, but
Oh,
because
and
he's in
one
a
more thing.
because he's in a penacony outfit, it does make like his position a little confusing. Because the conversation sounds like something she would have with like a close subordinate, but if it's like somebody who's with the family, why would she be negotiating with that? And so it's a little bit of mixed match. Because like the IPC wasn't allowed into the dreamscape. But now they are. Okay, things change, but this is somebody who's from Penacony. But if they're from Penacony, they can't be from the IPC because Penacony had a strict against IPC thing. So that's why I'm a little confused.
Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
It's just a code. Okay. Oh, look at Numby. Oh, because there's... Oh, that's so cute. Wait, we could go in the pool. What the fuck is happening, Numby? I think we need to give Numby some privacy. Not the trotters. Why is he on the... I'm closing my door. No one can see this scandalous trotter on trotter action. I never realized that. Numby said this is the plan at a festivity, so I'm gonna celebrate. Let's enjoy fullest. Are we able to like Numby? I'm deceased. Oh wait, let's eavesdrop. We have the option. Perhaps this is predestined. I originally wanted to go for a swim, but the deck was drenched and this was where I slipped and fell. It was a really bad fall. The landing on my head kind... Yes, I was here admiring the scenery then and helped you up. I mean, they do have those, but... Why are trotters so caked up? Like, literally makes me want to be a trotter. They're just everywhere. This deck is made from wet-proof and instant dry material. How do you slip? You know what? He tripped. He didn't slip. Okay. Oh, just random music now. Nothing better than sleeping on a full tummy. That's true. I had a hard time sleeping when I was at home. My condition has improved since I came here. I get drowsy as soon as my head hits the pillow. I don't feel like going to that what's it ceremony. Let me nap a little. Relatable. That is not Numby. Wait. Plus, that is not Numby. He has a capulet and those don't. Oh. Where is Numby? Numby, what the fuck?
So this is the legend.
Where is he? Yeah, he... Oh, I see him. He's in the water. Numby, you good? Numby's broken.
So this is the legendary Radiant.
Oh, there he goes. This is why I love Numby.
Oh, free stuff.
What a handsome little man. He runs straight back into the pool. Numby wanted to play Subnautica. It makes them not run away. Yeah, I know. I think you can fight this stuff. Oh, can I? If 3 children talked in sync like that, I'm shooting them. Like, kill them fire. I don't think so. Maybe not now, at least. How freaking fancy. Look at these little champagne towers. Let's get Numby here, though. What's in here? Oh, just popcorn. Let's go down. Elevators. Okay, so I guess it's just.
None of the important figures have arrived yet.
Ooh.
Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
I kind of want to like. I kind of want to run around with Julio, just for the lols. Oh, wait. Team includes. I want. Oh, what happened to my Topaz? She's hurting. Yeah. Let's go heal her up real quick. Yeah. I hear a chest. And so does Nubby. Ooh. Mikhail? Hello. Oh. I hear another chest. Is it through the wall? Probably on the other side. It's interesting that the thing is set up. It's probably over there. We gotta run around and explore the whole. There are 18 chests on this map. Ah. Well, that's 2. Oh, a little broken guy. Sob. The lighting on stage is so bright. Why is everyone staring at me? I don't know any magic tricks, so can't someone else take over? Help. Did I just shiver? Why is everyone staring at me? Could it be that I put on my clock hands in reverse? Aw. By the way, I watched Honkai VA's pull for Firefly already. How did it go? Aiden got double. Lucky. Gosh. Okay. Molly and Nick lost their 50-50s. Oof. Who do Molly and Nick voice? I only know a few. Albert blessed his own polls and got Firefly on 50-50. Nice. Okay. We'll leave this guy for later. My brain is too small. Molly is Saley, and Nick is, Danny. I mean, Don Han. Okay, I thought Daniel was done, huh?
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
Hard work pays off.
Or Aiden. Sorry, my bad. Aiden. Why did I call him Daniel? I'm bad with names, so you know what? I could just be. Okay, I know Numby. Oh, coming. Wait, we had to go talk to people. I almost forgot. I mean, Albert, he had the 50-50 because his salary got cut.
So many buttons.
I want to push him!
How many centuries would it take to press them all?
It's freaking Sparkle.
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Wow. Oh, Numby.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets.
He meets.
According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode."
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Of course. Haven't the hounds caught the culprit? Hasn't anyone actually tried pushing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death.
Okay.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Uh-huh. Caught Firefly, or Sparkle with her pants down. What's this? Ooh, cakes. Oh, look at Numby be on the table. That's so cute. Oh.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
Feed the trotter. I want to feed them.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Imagine food tasting bad in a dream. Like, you gotta fuck up on so many levels. Toss a potato fry sundae to Numby. I know that Sparkle is the one in charge of handling the bombs, but did no one see them and think maybe we shouldn't have them on this airship where many important people are meeting up? Yeah, that's fair. But if Sparkle's the one in charge of them, and if Sparkle wanted them where there's going to be a bunch of important people, then she would put them where there's a bunch of people. Because she's dressed as a bloodhound guard. Who's to say she's not like, oh, my supervisor told me to put them here, and then fuck off the moment they turn around. Oak cake roll or a float disc burger. Cake.
Numby!
Aww. Okay, Numby sounds so good. After eating the oat cake roll, Numby seems quite uncomfortable. Oh
Ooh, oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
no! Oh, I'm sorry, Numby. I hurt him. I just wanted to warn you not to feed him the cake. I'm sorry! I betrayed our sweet baby boy. Numby, you're starting.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
I was thinking, if Firefly liked them, then maybe Numby will like him. Numby almost dies. Never. That was my thought too. I was like, oh, we heard good things about it. Let me
Oh,
feed it.
so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction.
Maybe
The
Numby just has
radiant
bad taste.
Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
It may not be that Numby has bad taste. It could be Numby is a Numby. He is a trotter. He is an animal. I don't think feeding him a lot of human food to an animal would be good, regardless.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing.
She's so unhappy about it all.
I apologize. Please continue.
It must have been the
Following
demotion.
the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the radiant Felspar had to suspend
Think
its
you're like a
voyage
dog.
temporarily.
Chocolate bad. Yeah.
Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
Temporarily. You
So,
still gonna try and pull that off?
Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello?
Yep, my bad.
The talent motivation department? Again?
Oh my god.
Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Someone's trying to
Sounds
get her
exhausting.
fired.
Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor.
Why is Numby scared
That's
of
not a bad deal for the department. It's been
Oh,
a
she's
while,
girl
little
crushing
Yelena.
for sure.
I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon.
What was her name?
Is there trouble?
Jelena? I didn't
You can
catch
tell
that.
me anything. Just like old
Her
times.
eyes! Oh my god, she has snake eyes. I never
It's
noticed.
been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you. You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
Why is Numby scared of her?
I'm
Why
sorry,
wouldn't he be scared of
but
her?
it might take
'Cause
some time
Donnie
to get
Mom
used
is.
to that. After all, you are a senior.
Oh god. I ship them immediately. I ship them.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts,
She's
I need you to be at your
beautiful.
best. Especially since the
I think
upcoming
I'm girl
negotiations
crushing.
leave no room for
No, he doesn't
error.
when he acts on instinct.
As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right? I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
Senior, did
That's
you call me
true,
home?
and it works in our favor. Do you know why? If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit. Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages
might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will
I would
always have
cosplay
their
her,
way.
1000%.
Thankfully, influential figures in penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Like, I'm picking apart her outfit, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Like, we have like this little metal I'm sorry, let me fangirl. Let me fanboy, fangirl, whatever the fuck you want to call me. Let me fan out really quick. Like, it's absolutely beautiful. Also, love the confidence to just have titties out. And I love that her name's Jade. And we do have like the jade necklace. It's kind of like I remember wearing jade is supposed to mean like beauty or amplified beauty, but also her overall aesthetic is like stellar jade in Honkai. So it's not just like the IRL jade, it's the in-game jade too, where it's like pink and blue. And that's just gorgeous. You have the quail feather, which usually like a long some time ago, having quail feathers in your hat means wealth, high class, etc. Just the absolute details too is beautiful. And I'm just geeking out about this. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. The Art Deco.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
She is bougie in a good way.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
And then Nubby runs the frick off. Okay. We're gonna run around this map a little bit because Nubby demands it of us. Calm down, our child. Oh. Door. Good boy. The saddest part too is we can't pet Numby. We can't reward him when he gets his chests. Where'd he go? Oh no, mommy put the strap away. Yeah.
Hard work pays off.
Let's just check up here too. Why is she crying? How the hell do you get lost in one of the most prestigious places to be? Like, you don't accidentally stumble in there. Like, oops, I'm accidentally on a guest list. Oops, I just wandered in. Go with Jade and me. I don't...
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I don't know if I want to try and get around my life count because I just want to get Jade. This place is gorgeous though.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies.
No, I'll
Forgive
still go
me
for the
for any
Lycom.
lack of attentiveness that might have led
Oh, yeah.
to a lengthy wait outside.
We did see all of like what they look like too, so okay.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but
Or
the
maybe
book
playable.
Outta Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department
Maybe if he was
employees.
a 4-star.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the penacony economy.
I expected no less
Chest
from
in the
the
background.
10 Stonehearts from
I'm
the
sorry.
Strategic Investment Department.
I'll pay attention.
You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
He's a Papeshi.
I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not
Hold on, sorry. The future of Penacony. There. Sorry. I
showing
missed
up,
that
for
line.
example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive.
Is he that old?
Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Let's see. So
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
I can't wait to. Something's gonna happen.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
That's a bold threat.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
That isn't
Starting today,
shareholders.
anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
This is some John Hammond Jurassic Park shit. I've Roast me all you want. I have not watched Jurassic Park through the end, nor read the books. I'd love to read the books though, because I heard that there's a lot of like science into it, and they explain why the dinosaurs are made the way they are, the genetic fusions and stuff like that. So how it was like physically possible. It's not covered in the movies, but in the books. I guess opening penacony to, as they do explain it in the movies too. Oh, okay. See, I never watched the full movies. I saw like clips or like a decent chunk. Like I'll like walk by, see it's on, stop and stand for like 20 minutes. Maybe they have more details in the book. Yeah.
This reform should
I'm
have
curious,
been
how could they
implemented
bypass the
earlier, but
IPC though?
unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me.
Because I feel like
Thanks to the little
the IPC is like Wall
reverberation
Street.
earlier,
Like,
the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
because like the IPC, I feel like is kind of like Wall Street when it comes to like international stocks, trades, and stuff. So it's like, how do you go intergalactic if you're bypassing?
The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
I don't know Goldman Sachs.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography,
You're
Miss
a
Jade.
consultant and investment.
So,
I see.
About your next move. Please consider it carefully.
Oh my god, wait, that...
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information.
In my opinion, that definitely makes Jade more like Guinevere when she gets older, because she inherits Alexander's investment company. Consultation and investment firm, yeah. Like, just... because he was a consultant in, stocks and, gladiatorial bets and stuff. Gambling, essentially. A gambling consultant. But he was good at it.
I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr.
And then
Alfalfa.
Guinevere inherits
Please
it.
allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Oh, I was hoping for a moment we would get like
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
For a moment I was hoping we were about to get a Fontaine moment where we had to like put together a strategy. That kind of was fun. I was really freaking stupid, but it was fun nonetheless.
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Hello.
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
My brain broke for a second. It feels like I had a really long dream. Where's he? Yeah, where's Himiko? We need to keep an eye on her. Put her on a leash and harness ASAP because Marge is not becoming the navigator. I swear.
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Hey, so about Sparkle's what about her bombs? What about them? Okay, hear me out. Sparkle's bombs can be Firefly's death, not Himiko's. I refuse. Himiko's not dying on us. I will cry. No, I don't know. Could be both. No, we can't have best mom die, okay? Kafka is mom, but she's not best mom. Kafka's the mom is like the alcoholic mom that forgot to pick us up from the daycare, while Himiko is like the adoptive mom that's very attentive and kind and supportive. We can't lose our adoptive mom. What about Sunday? How did the guests react? What will happen to Penacony? What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Honestly, she is. She is an icon. Hello.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here.
Like Gallagher?
Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Yeah, I called it. Never speak of him again. That was fun right here.
Ready to mix your drink?
What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch.
So we get Jay for listening to people.
Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes.
No complaints,
and won't be
though.
coming back.
I'm not complaining. I love it.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Why are you suggesting that? It makes me concerned that making drinks is past a point of no return. What is wrong with the drink?
As you wish.
Is someone gonna spike it?
I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet?
I was
It's up
always
to
a fan
you.
of sweet.
Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness.
Okay,
One
not
of the
drowning
most
sweetness.
challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste.
Yeah, I hate that.
However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste.
Would prefer.
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Honestly, the way alcoholic drinks are described sound so freaking good. But then it's alcohol, and I probably will throw less ice. In comes the doctor. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Dr. Rachel. Wait, where is it? Here we go. Oh, my bad. Dream Jam and the sweet milk cream. This would kill me. Milk. Yeah, I don't want to stir it. I want the mint. I want the mint. Because sweet and then mint would be really good, in my opinion.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Kind of grim. Ooh, new message. It's Mom. Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. We will return to Nihility. Roger, catch you later. On my way. What have you been up to, Miss Himiko? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. Don't give us that smug smile. It's a secret for now. No, criminal. Be patient, I'll find out you'll find out at the opening scenario. Hey, I can't wait. No, not allowed, Himiko. Don't keep secrets from us. Oh wait, say goodbye to Saba and prepare to board. Okay.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Secret adult stuff you're too young to know. Criminal.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of penacony.
We may only have the memory of the past few months, but I swear we're not a few months old.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will. What by the way, yesterday in Warfare met. Oh my god, that's funny. What if we never
Then,
cross paths with him?
I guess you won't be seeing him. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Ooh, back to Jade.
Old Otti is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
She does.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Oh, so like her sleeves are part of like a little short jacket. I love that.
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
What is she, what kind of
That's
projects
true.
does she like?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Thankfully. Or sweet
Looks
boy.
like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin?
Huh.
She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Never get to play as Jade. Wait, let me fix my model really quick. I noticed something in the settings. I hope this fixed it. We'll just have to see.
Looks like this collateral.
Ooh, that's cool.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Oh, I love it. I love her. If you don't think I'm getting Jade and I'm whipping every character, cutting it. Just just walk over the blade. You've been bad.
Yeah.
I don't wanna keep Jade. I don't wanna give her up. I never wanna give her up.
Greetings,
I'm never
Miss
gonna
Robin.
let her down.
I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm curious, for Holovians, like, if you customize the halo, because, like, I feel like Robin's halo has been, like, changed and customized so it looks prettier, right? Does it hurt?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies, so let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Alright, let me double check. Yep, there's a chest. I was like, there's gotta be a chest around here. Gotta get the gems, gotta get the jade. Ooh, navigator room. Also, yoink.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Yoink. Navigator's room is cool. Look at that. They just let anybody up here? Oh, I can't open. Oh, but I can go here. More gems. Okay, so we can't go in there yet. Wait, looking for chests. Looking for chests. Just the lucky guy. Okay. And there was a chest in the background over his shoulder that was bothering me. Where was it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yoink. Alright, this is where we came from. This is for trying to capitalize on other people's dream. I'm calling him Walt now.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa.
Capitalizing on other people's dreams. Walt.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Is she old?
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform.
Oh.
More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
So they're going to do the
news
Disney
spreads
route.
about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to
That's
guess
possible.
how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Easy.
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family?
It would benefit him to work
benefits
with
us
the IPC.
if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
No, that's the table where we saw
I
the scene with
understand your
Himiko.
concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Is he an emanator?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order.
Okay.
The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
Because one
The
Aeon
answer is
is
simpler
dead.
than you think. It's all about credits. everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
That's a
By
huge
then,
goal.
all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
So that means everywhere we've been.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
I mean, to be fair, Klepoth, not Glomoth, has a lot of influence over everything since it's him striking his hammer is how they indicate arrows. But that means if they're trying to make credits the universal currency, that means everywhere we've been is owned or influenced in some way by the IPC. I don't think they would have the balls to reference what happens to dollar IRL right now. I've heard the dollar has been outbid in some places.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Wow.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Future shareholder of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
She better stay the navigator.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
That is a good solution because all of this fell apart due to the lack of the former Nameless being here.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze.
I hope Himeko doesn't stay here.
While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations, life is but a drifting dream. Get back to the hotel room and go over the meeting with Topaz. I hear it. Call me crazy, but I swore I heard a chest. just got shot to Topaz.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner.
Aww.
If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Yelena.
Of course.
That's
there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
She's gonna go shopping.
You want to open a Bonnet Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Bonnet Jade?
Opportunities like this don't come around
What's
often.
that?
Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around.
Oh my
Topaz.
gosh.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison.
I can only assume.
I'm curious as to how you found this information.
Pawn shop. Yeah. Nailed it.
I didn't find the information. It came to me.
Oh wait, what
It was
information? I
from
missed it.
A lady concerned with the future of...
Okay, go ahead. What? That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious about how you found this information. What was the poison? It was...
of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony.
Wait, let me... it came to me, it was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. Robin's saying he is a douchebag on the inside. Yeah.
You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Firefly.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious.
No, please don't tell me Jade is secretly the
Pawn shop that
the Empress
grants
of
wishes.
Glamath.
Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Why would she be? Didn't Glamath follow destruction? Why would she be in the preservation then?
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Oh, but she did say she was old as frick. It would be curious to know how she's that old, because like even long life species don't live infinitely. She hinted she is 10 Ember Eras old. Yeah, which again presents how is she that old? Because that's way older than long life species. Wait, where is it? Yoink. No, is it in the stairs? Where? What? Oh my god. And destruction did not exist then. Oh, it didn't? It's a good thing I went there. What about over here? Yeah, we probably can't go in there, yeah. An attempt was made. Yep. Yoink. Maybe I should read after the birds. I mean, probably abundance. Since the whole snake theme for life forever, in fact that the colors of the Iron Cavalry Firefly are same as abundance. Or louches. Where's our data bank? No. Abundance. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Trailblazer, Lon the Hunt, Yaoshi the Abundance. The flowers share their petals without care, waiting for the inevitable withering destiny. The birds fly high in song, moving toward their inevitable crash and death. The streams flow rapidly with life in a direction where they inevitably run dry. Why must all things come to an end? There must be a miracle somewhere in the universe that can cure the disease known as finality. Life is too short. By Anonymous. Ask with sentiment and you shall receive. Yaoshi is the nurturer of the people and the god of peace. Their presence ensures the existence of life. Yaoshi is an Aeon who answers all prayers and cannot bear to see death and the pains of illness. Ooh, is that Celine? Denizens of Abundance. We don't get a picture of him. I know in Simulated Universe we can see what the abundance looks like. Oh, that's cool. We go in here, or we go down here. There's a chest, so oh yeah, we go in here.
Is that him?
Oh no.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Yep, I see a bird. Yoink.
The Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
What I heard, the IPC's higher-ups are all here.
Not all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that out. That's cool. Okay, I hear another chest. Where is it?
By the way, there's one more thing.
I was done clearing the
Mr.
room.
Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Bruh.
pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device.
How perverse.
Please feel free to check it out.
A special service?
Lady Bonajade.
If I'm correct,
I think
the whole
I've heard
ship is
that
going
name
to
somewhere before.
be a present to... That
Was
would
it
be so
from
cool.
Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Let's check outside over here. Where did I hear that? I see. I can hear. It's all gonna go boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you. I'm not sorry. Optional. Find the Trailblazer on the Radiant Feldspar. Okay. Let's go find us. Firefly is such a tsundere, borderline yandere, cause like, why do I gotta go look for us? Why is she so obsessed? Fan behavior, right? Genius Society, because she wants to play Screwlum Simulacres. What? Okay. Can we get, like, a hint where we went? Hello? Did we go upstairs? Can't take the lift. I heard the burb. Where is it? It's that little shit. My ears don't deceive me. We've been getting sharper. Hear it. And a... Yoink. Where's the bird? Wait. I got this. I got this. Nope. Okay. Bow user. Where's the bow user?
Speed, not haste.
How in the world are we did we go upstairs? Yes. Oh. Bows shoot straight. Okay. This is the burb I heard. I think you can do it from the floor above. Yeah. And I also found the burb I was hearing. I'm not delusional. And the chest. This is...
I'm afraid of heights.
I wonder, can we go up one more floor? Oh look, a casino. Wait,
If I win,
oh, here we go.
your chest is mine.
Oh.
Who said I was betting
What?
with you?
What?
They are still a ball
Still
of
too
fire
low.
as ever.
Get on the wings. Not sure. But what? If I win, your chest is mine. That's... Oh, okay. Okay. I see. The chest. I thought he was stealing titties too.
Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first. No, it's not the best. Sorry.
I demand to yoink the chest from behind. They'll never see me come.
It's not the best time to do that. Sorry.
I'm. Come here, Sparkle. No one will ever see us
Watch
coming.
this. No.
Nah.
Sorry.
I can't cheese it. Oh, we can get this one though.
Isn't there more?
I wanted to cheese it so badly. We'll have to come back to the clock. We'll run around looking for chest really quick. I love that we're just standing there screaming, "Your chest is mine," as if that can't possibly be interpreted any wrong way. Can you mark stuff on the map? Gimme? No. No, we can't. Yeah, we can't get onto the wings. Is there higher? We could try from here. Oh wait, no, that's where we are. But we're inside regardless. Okay.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Oh.
Everything you have.
Is this the kind of trades she makes? I thought it was like money.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
Your 2D is moving along with the characters on the screen.
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Wow. So someone else's voice fits my face better? I'm insulted. How criminal of you. This is literally my face. What the I'm gonna get real meta here. When I designed Odette, I literally just drag Durg and me, okay? I'm gonna get real meta with this. I'm breaking character. I drew myself. How fucking dare you come into my house telling me someone else's voice looks better for my face? You bitch! Well, then stop mouthing what she said. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you. You fucking suck up. You're still getting punished, Fudo. Telling me I look sexy will not warrant you free of punishment. I feel like if it was anyone else, they would be banned. No, they'd be punished. They'd just be put in timeout. Probably for like, I don't know what's the shortest time, but if I could like time somebody out for like 30 seconds, I would. I just like, shut the fuck up. Sit in the corner. Think about what you just said to me.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
You're welcome. Just
Well, that's quite a
no, that's a
harsh
reward,
accusation.
sir.
I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers
Sit
of
in the
my
corner
pawn
and
shop.
consider the consequences, yeah.
See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Is that not what
Well,
pawn shops do, though?
got
Like, they
nothing better
buy
to do
what you
anyway.
sell, and then they sell
I'll
it.
do as she says and see what happens.
And check out the status of Lady Bonajade's customers. Oh, the door's red. That's creepy. Oh, it's kind of cute. There's a... What is that? It's a flower. Oh, it's a flower, and it's kind of like a firefly. That's cute. She's basically said Jade is a lone shark. I mean, she is. Is she not?
You stupid little girl.
What the fuck?
Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Girl,
Oh,
she's stupid.
A big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
He's probably rigging the game. Oh! Stacy, arrogant gambler. I love these. Oh my god. Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match the 3 clear fruits within a certain number of moves that increase the Origami Bird's combat counter. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference, and the opponent's HP will be... So select a fruit to swap and match 3 identical fruits to the form. Okay. Clear 3 fruits to increase the bird's combat power. Each cycle is limited to a number of moves, and the cycle ends upon moves, blah blah blah. But what if, like, there was more than... Do your best combat... Okay. Go. Let's see. Get wrecked. How is that possible?
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
I mean, it's honestly
true.
sad she lost.
Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Oh my gosh. I think it's a matter of confidence and believing you could, rather than Jade magically gave luck. Unless that's her thing. That bird is taunting me. Check the status of the Lady's Bonajade's customers. Or maybe she did give them, like, this incredible insight to whatnot. Kind of like how Vontor did for Ranith, kind of like blessed them with...
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom.
Aw,
I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
I wonder if she is giving people, like, incredible insights.
So... Will you go out with me?
I will.
Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along. trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
I mean, good on her.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Not Dorothy establishing healthy-ass boundaries for relationships. Find somebody who listens to you. Or bullies you and says somebody else's voice looks better. I love you, Bibs.
Hey, did you see that?
Do we get to wait?
The gray-haired one outside.
Do we get to play more of that like matching game? Because that was really fun. Is that the event?
Don't look around. Just focus on your drink.
Wow, not them.
Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
How rude.
Him?
Oh my God! What are we doing? What in the world are we doing? I need to see this.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
What the fuck are we doing?
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh my God. I love that our unhinged nature does not change whether we're playing us or not. Imagine if you could sort of kick him off the edge.
No,
Damn.
it's not the... Sorry.
I tried. Also, let me change up this team. Who would be good with... Who else would be good with, Firefly? Does she, like, have any stacks for anything? Rania? Oh yeah, wait. Where's the thing? Where was the thing? There was a new thingy. Showcase. Was it lineup? No. No, no, that was not it. Names? Is it in the data bank? And meet creatures, characters? Okay, so it's all characters I have. 43 out of 50 characters. Oh no. 7. If I ever get a stable income one day, that'll be complete. Who are the 7 I'm missing? Does it tell me who I'm missing? Welt, Kafka, Zila, Hua Hua, Argenti, because I failed, Robin, and Firefly. Robin, I skipped because I just wasn't interested and I don't need more Harmony characters. Firefly's literally now. Welt, I just never got him in the standard banner or failed a 50-50 for him. It was always Japard or Clara. Zila, I didn't get her when the game first started because I was a dumbass that didn't start playing right when the game started, but like I had the account, so it's back and forth. Just about a time thing. Huahua, I had doubts if she was good or not, and because there was such a mixed consensus from people if she was good, I hesitated a little too long. And her banner was over before I really figured out. I thought I failed Kafka's first banner, but Voodoo reminded me I skipped that. And then I failed getting her when she reran. She eludes me, like the police. Those are the 7 I don't have. But I was trying to find... Where's the thing that tells you? Game tools. Is it game tools? Yeah! Team lineup. Oh yeah, and then we could add Trailblazer. I forgot about Trailblazer. Himiko's an interesting choice. It could be the fire. It could be because of the fire. I haven't finished building Trailblazer, but sure.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him.
Huh?
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Boot Hill? Tears of Nostalgia.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So so what they're getting is like a type of like insight, knowledge, whatever, about whatever their issue is. It makes sense why she can't just grant insight on how to live longer, but she could grant insight. I wonder what's the limit of that ability. And like, how it technically works.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yes.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
I just looked at the standard banner for Zenless Zone Zero, and Wolf Daddy is standard, so I pray that I lose every 50-50 until I get him E6. Oof. Dell's from a wealthy family. He is head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart, so he made a deal with me. He put his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress her. Entire fortune for a gift? She could have said no. That's so
It was
dumb.
a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
Yeah, don't
Let's
give
just hope
kids
that
the credit
necklace will
card.
keep the relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Damn.
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Wow.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected.
Entropy
loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning.
Damn, that's rough.
So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
That would have been such a plot twist.
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop.
I mean, she's not
I'll
wrong.
be waiting
They're
patiently
all
for
trying
that
to
day.
defy their fates.
Can I see this as an invitation?
Except
From
Silverwolf.
Diamond
Silverwolf is
to the
just an enigma.
Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
I wonder which one of them's Diamond. Will we get to meet more? Because that's Venturine, Topaz, her. Obviously, there's Diamond. Is this Diamond? Is that Diamond? Who are the rest? Oh, do we get to know?
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the Eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Not us being just freaking gremlins. Here, burb. Oh, yeah, it's the birds. Can we? Oh my god, we can. You stand motionless at the ship's bow, gazing toward the distance, feeling the flow of wind, and imagine yourself soaring freely through the covers of clouds until a fierce billow messes up your gray hair, snapping you out of your daydream. You recall a classic Penaconian romance film where a kind-hearted companion is standing beside you, promising that if you jump, I'll jump too. Will jumping off the edge plop you right in front of Miss Robin or Mr. Sunday? You recall the first time you dived into the dream and how you plummeted into the golden hour. You can't help but smile. Yes! Every night in my dreams I hear you, I'll see you. I'm not so. Boo Hill! An adventure. Yoink.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh my god. Oh wait, they're still at odds.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
Oh, they made a deal.
You better.
Ah, look who's here.
Hi.
The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too.
Hello, my sweet baby.
Long time no see, friend.
And daddy. You know what? He's not even a daddy. He's just himbo that we need to keep on a leash. What were you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet? So how are you? Why are you on the IPC's side now, cowboy? I like that
This
one.
fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival.
He's hunting down the IPC. I love the way he He's hunting down the IPC. I love the but I can't proceed there is. You sure left in a hurry. I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy. Oh, you're chatting about. You left in a hurry.
My job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend.
Bruh.
But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, Caleb.
No problem. And punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority.
No
Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
When do we get to meet the other Galaxy Rangers? Well, like he said, they're all very independent, moving of each other. Like, they got their own goals and paths they're heading. But they follow the path of the hunt. So we might not actually meet more Galaxy Rangers. Like, they could have come in, assisted, and then immediately fucked off. What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud.
Oh, the Galaxy
Looks
Rangers as a
like
whole.
things are about to get spicy.
Do you guys at least have fun at the festival?
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass.
Wow.
But I do hope you guys have fun.
I'd have more fun if
If you don't
Dreams
mind,
would be-
let's play a few rounds next time.
Yes. I'll lose, but it's worth it. I'll be Adventurine's sugar daddy. What the fuck just happened, sir? Let me investigate real quick. What's the message? Look away for 1 second, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't see what it was. It was spam. It's a bot spam. Nothing to see. Moving on. It's the doctor. I have a bone to pick with you, sir.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was...
The fuck?
Adequate, I suppose.
What?
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Didn't know you were here. You know Aventurine? Can I? Fuck no. We do not want his autograph.
This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
True. You know what? No, not true. Because I don't want to admit he's right. Fuck him. How do you rate Aventurine? By the way, how far did you get? Fontaine Archon Quest. I just got through the first act, so we finished up where we defend Linny and Lynette. The Ortrice calls out that the security guard was the accomplice. He gets arrested, and then we have dinner with Navia after. And that's where we finished the stream. Today, we're judging by how much time it takes to complete the story updates with Honkai. I'm probably going to be breaking this up into 2 streams because one stream for 12 hours kills me and I need to be functional in the following days. A little bit of Helldivers tomorrow, possibly. No, not a guarantee. Every time I've said something is going to happen stream-wise, literally plans have always changed. Nothing's gone according to plan, so I don't want to promise anything. Hopefully, we could stream tomorrow. Sunday, we'll continue the rest of Honkai's update and try some of the new stuff. And, yeah, that's plans. That's the plan. How do you rate Aventurine?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student.
So you're calling everybody dumb?
From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Oh no. I know exactly what he means by philosophical zombie. I've met those people. Blech. I thought you were going to make me get my act together. Yeah.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild.
He really just has no chill against anybody. I hope you have fun at the... I don't. He never has fun, okay?
Then you'll excuse me.
Wow, am I not fun to you? Bitch. You're in my way. Find a seat and wait for the opening. Wait, optional chat with the guests. Who else can I chat with? What guests? Is there more on the way? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Topaz! Hi.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Oh, Nyumby's so cute. What a good boy. Life is as wonderful as ever. Dead tired. I am in the mood for a job change. Yes, I heard you get paid well at the IPC.
So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously?
You have money, you have work.
Thinking about it though, the lives of the Nameless are so excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
But if I'm broke?
If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me.
Money, one. Do you hear me?
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
I want to ask you a question about that transform. Are you... What transform?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Aww.
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So be careful.
So that's Jade's, I'm assuming.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she didn't, Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Oof. Jeez. Well, I'm glad we are friends. Ooh, another yoink.
What services do you require?
Wait, what's this way? Can we talk to somebody? Is that what? Yes! Jade.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name's Odette. My name is March 7th. My name is, Sunday. Odette, nice to meet you.
A unique name.
I appreciate it.
So, mister, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I wish for money and I sacrifice March. Make Nanook bow down to me. I made a weird guess that, like, we could be an emanator of Nanook. This is something Tiny would say, isn't it? I want to be the CEO of IPC. Revive Akavili. Revive Akavili.
Oh, this is your wish.
Because I want to see what happens. Because, like... Call me a masked fool, but I just want to see it for shits and giggles. Lady Bona Jade doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No way, this is endgame already.
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Numby? What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur,
Monkey?
a round head, and long ears.
Rabbit? No.
It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Wendigo?
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Fuck yeah. I don't know what that's describing, but I'll get it. It seems that Lady Bona Jade is not without sense of humor. You have to admit her skill in using dark humor. Wow! I didn't even get the joke! I'm so stupid! Wait, also, was that a Dragon Ball joke? Was that a Namekian joke? Wow. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again.
Oh,
Mr.
Pom-Pom's tail. Oh my god. Wow. I am so dumb. Y'all. Get the guillotine ready. I'm deceased. Oh, is there one more person we can talk to? Yeah. No idea. She meant Pom-Pom. And I'm just stupid. Oh no, I mean... Argenti! Oh my god! Argenti is the true protagonist We knew Pom Pom is Akavili, so. No, okay, here's the thing. My theory, Argenti, true protagonist, man literally has no enemies. Everybody's just a friend. Where's his voice? We meet again, dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is ever more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Sincere regards to you too. You flatter me too much. When will I be able to unlock a new path then? You know, if we can like get a path of like a Knight of Beauty, there's a glitch with him that removes his voice. No! He has the best voice! Our protagonist needs a voice. Sincere regards to you, dear friend. I wish to hear you soon. Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of knightly grace. Beauty. I've heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed the beauty and justice. May Idrilla smile upon you. Omen of evil? Why are you not there during the final battle? Why? Yeah, you know what? He was probably lost in the dream. Probably imagining that he met Idrilla. I'm ashamed to admit, Enna's dream was too realistic, and I couldn't bear to forbid farewell to a fallen friend. Oh, who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusionary dream for far too long, and his voice and smile were too vivid. What happened? A friend that turned into a beast? Hey yo, I would love to delve into that backstory. He has such a like long and mysterious backstory. I'd love to just have another Argenti companion quest. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation, yet I wish for Idrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. Omen of evil? If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which neither human nor beast. A Knight of Beauty that turned into a fragmental monster or anti-magic. Yeah, I know. It would be really cool to like, or anything. Because like there could have been other things in the universe they could have succumbed to, which was neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost to the path of on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. Mara struck. That's also a possibility. I hope you have fun at the festival. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. God, I'm obsessed. They really do his voice actor dirty because that's not the first time his voice is glitched out. And it makes me sad. If they don't like the voice actor, just don't do him dirty like this. Not our good boy.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly, our stalker.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
She literally was stalking us this whole time. You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Guess we could. You walk and talk with Firefly stopping in your tracks when more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Most likely. I don't know where our next destination will be. Yeah, we do. We're going back to the Xian show. I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly. Yeah.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
Firefly, you guys even managed to shatter that dream? Acheron, excuse me? Yeah.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
It'll be a dance with Black Swan all over again. I don't think she wants to offer anybody to a dance anymore. No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
Yeah.
She told me her price, but...
What was the price again? I literally forgot. See, all Black Swan has to do is stay out of Acheron's head and she'll be fine. Acheron actually enjoyed the dance. I know, that was the cute part. Why did I forget what Firefly's price was? Did you take the deal? Did you take
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for
lying to me in the first place?
that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
She offered everything she had, but it
Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
You know what? I'll accept that. I needed an apology this entire time, and I finally got one from her. She's now good in my book. Oh yeah, it was to either work with or turn over the Stellaron Hunters, right? Never needed an apology. You know what? That's because you're not as petty as I am. I'm quite petty. I never felt hurt, but I did. No problem. You've already apologized. No, she didn't. You shouldn't have lied to me to begin with.
Yes. And for that, I'm sorry. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
True.
Yet,
no, actually,
I
it's
still
not.
want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
I take that back. Hiding is not easier than being honest because it's deceitful. You have to then keep up the facade or keep actively working and focusing, putting time and energy into avoiding the truth rather than facing the truth, accepting the truth, and then you get to continue. Because eventually the truth will come out regardless. So why put on all that time and effort deceiving? And so I don't blame her. A little bit. She didn't have to be forthcoming about everything, but she didn't have to lie to us.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Oh my god.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
How are we not arrested for being an accomplice, like seen
We
with her
will
multiple
meet
times?
again.
Like, wouldn't we not be sus at this point?
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
She'll probably be.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Cutscenes, cutscenes, let's go! Okay, no cutscene. Free. Wait for the charm.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk?
No, not just that, but being a danger to ourselves and everyone around us.
Let's keep walking.
Okay. Well, let us. Let's see. Did we get? There's one chest we're missing. Let's do a quick, clean sweep. After on snackies.
Speed, not haste.
What happened to Penacony?
Speed, not haste.
We're just scanning. Or any last? Because we didn't look for burps in here. Ooh, yoink. Memory zone fairy tales. Huh.
Speed, not haste.
May fate bring us together.
Cruises through all your desires and thoughts. Okay. Wait, where did I go? Up, oh. Oh, yoink. Where's the last chest? Oh, it was with that dude, wasn't it? No, he's gone. He is gone.
Got it.
That bitch. Can we go here? What was here? Okay.
Speed, not haste.
Well, we did a good enough job searching everything. And besides the trotters, which we'll get the trotters after the story, we can find that last chest later. And it could be in a room we can't go to.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled.
Yep.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Yep. Oh my god, and then we get texts. Of course. It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
And she's literally Sam. We have no reason to worry about her. She can just leave.
It's Miss Robin!
Not like they could stop her.
Hey, hey, Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
I feel bad for her.
Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family!
Calm down, Jesus Christ. Cutscenes.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Otti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
The crowd is almost painful. We went from like a full theater to like 10 people. What
makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it wasn't for... What do you mean? It's the trailblazing spirit.
That's right. Unparalleled.
Just like our sorrow for Himiko.
The Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course.
If I was Mr.
If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless!
If Himiko stays just to, like, have the Feldspar...
And now, I propose a toast.
I'm gonna be sad.
To Harmony. To the Trailblaze. to the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
Nick said, bitch, I'm old. No! She's not retiring.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well.
Yes, let's go.
Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
Oh, I never forgot.
I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
111. Report the situation about the bomb. We've got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neuron bomb on the ship. What's happening? Keep reporting about the bomb. Don't think so, messful. From where to view the firing? Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. How'd you get into the group? Tuning yourself in? How dare you show yourself in this group? Time for us to teach you a lesson. Sure, then come through the internet and try and catch me. Alright, let's get down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb... Oh god, it's going so fast. Hold up. Hold up. I'll go back and read this. What the fridge is wrong? Oh, hey, Boot Hill. Alright, done to business. Everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by... Oh my god. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone. Pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons she spent a whole 48 system hours on. Dear God. What the fridge is wrong with you? Don't be crass, my silver cowboy. I ship them. I ship them. Your appreciation is received. Of course, this is still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there are a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteer to help Mistress Sparkle. Okay. This is going very fast. We'll have to read the receipts. This is why I don't do group chats. As the person who owns a Discord server. Shh. It's you, beloved mess. When I'm happy, you're screaming. Screaming, I know. Oh, I hate people that do that. Just K, then leave. Fuck ratio, man. I don't know why, but there are a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. Your bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck! They left the chat. How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I'll arrange for the family members to prepare an evac, but we'll still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams. But the blessings of order are now lost. Consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty bound. The IPC will lend her aid too, don't worry. Oh, wanna bet who will survive this? Okay, leaves. Boot Hill, let's go! I love Boot Hill. He's such a himbo.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Okay, use the function. Okay. That sucks. Okay. We don't have a timer, do we? Oh, wow. Okay. One should be here. I love how Avenger is like, yo, Ratio, I wanna bet who's gonna die.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
You're not very good at character design, are you?
This is called foreshadowing. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Here's 3.
Is it really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No?
This is just distract us. Why the fuck are we still listening to this thing?
That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
Not her being a yandere though. The constable doll finally falls silent. You open it, more like tear it apart, though that sounds cruel, and uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Bitch. The progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one you'd like? Bad. Tell the bad news first. The bad news is I found 131 bombs. Good news is none of them are real bombs. Good. The masked fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot on the investigative trail. Keep it up, everybody.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
We found 1. Black Swan found 131. In time for us to find 1? What do you mean, at least we made progress? Wouldn't the good news be that she found the real bomb so we could chuck it off the ship? Yeah. The Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book, compilation of Sparkle vocabulary in modern and contemporary times, the term Firmer was coined in 2005 AE, Amber Era, on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhibitions of Sparkle Planet often use Firmer, especially to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll, 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 doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. The Firmer doll is staring right at you. Stare back. The Firmer doll continues to stare right into you. Continue to stare back. The Firmer doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyways, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? Keep staring at it. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It excludes from within an aura befitting of a Firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neuron bomb. Which means there is no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. Best to prompt. And it... Gosh. Daggum wabawoo. I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. Haha. Haha. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. Oh, Ratio. That's cute. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong numbers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Look at Boot Hill upstage Black Swan, 217. Best himbo.
again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
Reasons why Boot Hill is better Himba than Ito. He gets shit done. Facts! Freaking facts! I just need the bomb in your hand.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring.
Speaking of Ito, that boy needs to stay the fuck away for a while. Oof.
The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom.
I'm gonna screenshot this really quick because this might come up later. I'm very sus of anything Sparkle says. It could be, like, that in itself could have just been a red herring. But I don't trust her.
I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding?
Is the deciding one? First case, so hammer, doll, half liter of unidentified liquid. Showed it's a red herring. Masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express and left a large hammer, a doll, half dead red herring at the scene. Deciding one of what? The hammer? You were at both crimes.
Correct answer! You're good at gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp.
Logic is illogic, so...
The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trail of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Idrilla, this sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems, will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone don't let your guard down. Okay. Okay, it's downstairs. Nope, I was the fool all along. Okay. It is... Oh, it's forward. We're not there yet.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Fuck you, that's what I think. Right now, I just... Ha ha ha! We have more than one line. Right now, I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday the villain. What about the action scene where Acheron had to escape his family? What happened to Robin's journey of uncovering the truth? Way too many storyline. We have way too many storyline transitions.
It's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated from Sparkle University's film directing and screenwriting program, so we instantly hit it off. Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact,
Really?
Sparkle University isn't even real!
I swear she said it was written by Elio.
Since you're done asking questions,
That would
I'm
be
done
the
answering.
biggest plot twist.
According to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending your whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways.
I mean, according to the script. You know, you might have called it at like literally the right time, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings. And I'm fairly confident Ratio is a masked fool because he uses different plaster, like busts, to like cover his face and hide his identity, which is something the masked fools do. And Sparkle talks about how she's always wanted to infiltrate the Intelligentsia Guild or like the Genius Society, because that would be a true testament to a masked fool skill. So I still think he's part of them, but because he is playing the role of the Dr. Ratio who helps us, he's helping us. But I think he's also a masked fool.
But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Also too, it could be just a coincidence, but Dr. Ratio, Sparkle, and Sampo kind of had like a similar red eyeliner. Could be coincidence. The hammerless chatterbox pushed all bows affectionately to blowing you a kiss and before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. Fuck, it ran away. We need to shut that thing off. The IPC's special investigative team is wrapping up here. We found a total of $329, but no bomb. Though I dropped this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it. Holy fork shirt balls. This is going to be a killer. Don't give up. We're so close to $9.99. The express crew is about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck. We need to chase after that one little shitling that ran away. Okay. And then one at the bow. This is... Aha, so you found me, I mean, thank you. You're the bomb?
You can't tell. I'm the origami doll, Tweet. There are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar. Tweet. Please hold them back to the golden sparkle tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. Tweet. As for that imaginary neutron bomb, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Tweet. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for it.
God, now we gotta tell the others that the dolls might not look like fucking Sparkle. The peculiar doll flicks its twin ponytails and vanishes into the sky of Dreamscape, a sight much more thrilling than an origami bird. As for the golden sparkle tree, forget about it. Most likely just some random blab or dash the sparkle made up. That was freaking loud. God damn. Good news! I found the remaining $172 here, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girl who pulled a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she's had me deliver a message. What? From where to view fireworks. I wonder if it's the other masked fools. I didn't know you do the group. That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Feldspar. Oh. God. Let's just get through the receipts. And then we can go back and read it. There's actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Feldspar to reward everyone's effort, and Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everybody, and the time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major is going down if you're slowpokes. At Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protector over penacony has rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Bruh. Everyone must... Don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget. I was going to say, why didn't we add Acheron to the group chat, but she literally would not find anything. She would get lost.
I hope I make it.
But... Oh, wait, there's something to yoink on the table. I think the bomb was at the bell. I'm just saying, I heard a beeping. Also, I feel like since we all know most of us is going to this location, one or... What the fuck are you doing here?
We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here.
Mimi the Imp Doll? Hello, human. We meet again.
I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights?
We met.
Been to the Xianzhou Lafu, it's likely we've met. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhous. And boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes. I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
memes.
Yes, meme, that's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou videodera culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope you can find the real sugar-coated cannonball, I mean bomb. Bye-bye.
How do I get down there? Brain. I heard yoink. I saw yoink. I yoink. Again, I feel like it'd be best if somebody hangs back.
Firefly?
Is she the bomb?
46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
How's the bomb situation? You were also summoned here by the mass fools. Sparkle, eat my back. Maybe.
The masked fools? Huh. So this really was their doing. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
That we need an engineer
Apart from
to
its
figure
creator,
it out.
I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
But a master engineer. Then we'll just find that person. Don't panic, there's still other people on the way. Mommy, I don't want to die. Other people are on the way.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Let me guess, if you move the bomb, it'll immediately explode. Warning, a mimetic virus has been planted in this imaginary neuron bomb. Mimetic forms, particularly Memo Cubers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear otherwise. Exposed individuals face a 72.36 chance of turning into a banana. She means business. It's true. Try it if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too.
Then I'll try to find that person. Then we'll just have to find that person.
That's probably not possible. Time is running out and she is a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
So that's it. There's no other way.
Actually, there might be another way.
Is this the third
Do you
job?
still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
That's your plan, like I said earlier. Now's not the time for plot twists.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around.
But do we know how big the bomb is?
At least no one will get hurt.
I don't think that's entirely necessary. We could just take it outside of penacony, because like the dreamscape, yeah, the primordial memory zone is like expansive. It's like an infinite ocean, as Black Swan said, and like penacony is like an island amongst that. It's just like a collection of built up dreams together. So we don't have to go extremist here. We can just throw it out where no one else is and just... This is a matter that can't just be left to the Stellaron Hunters. Yeah, that too.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
I believe that.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Okay, I'ma slap you, Sparkle. Fuck you! What the fuck? That asshole.
Everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for.
Why is everybody all of a sudden so
night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Everybody went from chasing down to a bomb's coordinates to, oh yeah, let's just chill.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Say goodbye to you. We've come to say goodbye to Gallagher. We've come to say goodbye to all of it. You! Because she's here.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Ship of fools. Jeez. This fucking asshole. Say farewell to Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too?
Yes,
Either
the
way,
13 tarot card.
he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast. Aw.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
It's too much for her small brain. Bid farewell to the nameless.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Go say bye to Mika. I'm prepared not to cry, I swear. Gravekeeper.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
That's true. A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Hey, buddy.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
Toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. One day our stories will also be a part of the past. Treasure the present. Because you only have now to enjoy it.
But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. No matter what, that's very hard to accept.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Oh no. I was really hoping he would try.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
Also, Don Hung technically would have a much longer way to go than the rest of everybody, because he is a Vidyara, which means he'll live a lot longer than we do, even before he gets reborn.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Final goodbye. We're going final goodbye. Because she did us well. Acheron, meet Acheron.
Do you still
Acheronception.
remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you? Will we meet again? Have we met before? Because that was the first question.
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Yes.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion? This is our first meeting. We can just consider our next meeting to be... What if it wasn't?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there.
But we don't have our...
Only nihility.
But we don't have our memories either. I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Right in May. Okay. I'm glad they specified that she is not specifically right in May. But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment, the wish to return to the past, longing for a certain. Oh, could we reference Raiden May's lover? A longing for a certain someone.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
This is beautiful.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
That was beautiful. Freaking, I'm not crying. I'm not crying today. I refuse. No, I'm not crying. Pom-Pom's crying.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Yeah.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Yeah, I mean, Smart's picking on Pom-Pom again.
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom? We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
I wonder if Pom-Pom knows Mikhail.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Pom-Pom deserves
okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But you're bad at
Let's go,
consulting, Marge. Just leave it to her. I hope she's not talking to Pom Pom about her leaving or anything. Hey, Mako.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Yeah, I would agree. You're kind of cold. Dong Hung is a little dry. March 7th lacks emotional intelligence. And we will probably just stand there staring. Pom said we might run out of fuel. I mean, we could go refill. Like, it's not like that's hard.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
Yeah, because, like, Pom Pom could be Akavelli, or the hat could be. I'm suspicious about Pom Pom's eye hat, I'm just saying.
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer
Or
than
maybe the hat
anticipated
was
at
made by
every
Mikhail.
stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us.
Alright, let's say that again. Since Adet joined us, the Express stayed longer than anticipated at every stop. And to ensure that everyone makes it on back and forward, has been no choice but to delay a warp jump schedule. I see.
Wow.
Whoops. Our
Different
bad.
from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Well, at least you'll be an adorable ice cube. Falling leaves must return to their roots.
Well, how about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Wow.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanin. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires...
Oceanic planet.
Or
Right.
perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
No, Kafka. I demand ocean. I need my deep trenches.
Everyone,
Oh, sorry.
we meet again.
Sorry, Blessed.
It's you.
I'm a little
Why
traumatized
were
with the
you
other
just in my
mommy.
room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Yeah, it is kind of creepy that you were in somebody's room. I knew we were missing somebody. What are you doing here? I know she wants to, like, hang around because of, like, our memories.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel.
Accidentally.
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress.
He is an adorable dragon.
If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
That's possible.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
Is it Waterworld?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation.
Wait, is it
Its
like the
presence
world
only
of the
revealed
Xian
by the
show?
light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Someone who's been in his shoes. Stay tuned to find out what happened next. What? Was that the whole story update? Buchholz has become a visitor of the Astral Space. You might come across Buchholz as you turn to the visitor. Robin has become a visitor of the Express. Sparkle has become a visitor of the Express. Black Swan has become a visitor of the Express. Argentia has become a visitor of the Express. Was that the whole story? Wait, I want more. Hold on. Okay, I was kidding about maybe splitting this up into 2 parts. This patch was just to enter there? No. Wow. I was so ready for more. Okay. Let's see, the Astral Express family. Hey, is everyone there? I have something important to announce. We're getting better food. I confess. Alright, I'll spill. It is I who borrowed away a Danhung's next massager. So it was you. By the way, borrowing is when you let somebody know. If you don't, that's called stealing. It's just a messenger. If Odette wants one massager, it's just we can order one. I checked the price as well. Let's leave the bill with Odette. Ahem. To business. The thing. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Ahem, to business. The thing I wanted to tell everybody is that the Astral Express will soon be one of the shareholders of the penacony conglomerate. The family and the IPC will begin formal negotiations soon regarding the Dreamscape's reconstruction plans and commercial projects for the future. After this round of investments, the IPC will hold 30% of Penacony shares, and the Strategic Investment Department managed to secure a significant boon for us. When the financing is done, the IPC will transfer 5% of the stocks to the Astral Express to express their sincerity in developing a long-term partnership with the Nameless. Whoa! Though I don't know much about shares or options, it sounds pretty great. I'm more curious about how future dividends will be calculated. Only 5%? Hey, it's only 5%. 5% can be a lot. It can stack up. Clearly, your financial acumen is on par with more. Wow. I'm also insulted. As the ceaselessly trailblazing Nameless, we got another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. As shareholders of the Penacony conglomerate, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the plan of festivities will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. Time to wield my shareholder power. Penacony, your boy boss is here. Fuck yeah. So I just woke up. What the fuck happened? The story was so short we finished it, Frost. Also, how was the power nap? It's time to make everyone. Okay. It's time to make everyone submit. Wait, no. It's time for everyone to remember our name. It seems like Odette is full of energy. Hey, what are you doing? Let him be, March. I can tell his determination from the words he typed. We can't stop him. I need to piss the music. Yeah, no problem. Okay, what's this quest? A side quest. That gives Jade. Okay. We can do dailies, or we can start the event. Okay, the message doll. Cool, that feels so cool, don't you think? Wait, more bombs. Please just leave me alone. Come on, don't text me anymore. I don't want Pom Pom to get the wrong idea. Think you can mess with me? Well, you just stepped on chewing gum. I'll stick to you forever. By the way, Miss Sparkle hasn't even revealed her motive yet. Aren't you curious? I feel like she'll tell me regardless. Oh, I'm totally not interested. I'm going offline. Catch you later. No, please don't go offline. Please. I told you. She's so freaking lonely. She was just like Aventurine, but desperate. She's a totally ordinary. She wants our attention. Oh, please don't go offline, please. I was just kidding. Let's, remember the prophesized 3 deaths? What's going on with you? Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director at Penacony. Oh my god. You're texting so much. Okay. I feel like if we asked her what the plan was, she wouldn't tell us, but because we pretended like, "Oh no, I totally don't want to." Okay. Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director at Penacony. Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. Silverwolf? The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happen in the safest way possible. That's adorable. In return, they shared their script with Miss Sparkle, so that's why she mentioned the script. And what happened next? Well, a smart cookie like you can surely guess, gray hair. However, Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She let the actors decide how the story would unfold for themselves. Surprise question! Did you press the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? No, I didn't. No. No, but the button seemed way too suspicious. Huh, you're a cautious one, huh? But no worries, since more than half of the actors pressed the button, the 3rd death was exactly as planned. She soared up in the sky and set off the most epic fireworks Penacony had ever seen, giving a grand finale to this beautiful dream. And she herself was safe and sound. Happiest ending ever. So congrats, gray hair. After all, you're the one who made the call. You're the one who made the call and actually saved the Firefly Girl, and that means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. Oh, by the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret with you. What is it? You know what? She's not going to tell us. Actually, she's not telling us. Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. What's with the bananas? I'm so sus. Go on. Go on. Message failed to send. Account has been deleted. Oh, that's cute. We're putting that on. And then that's super cute. Task in progress. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late, but that's not important. The weekly report of the simulated universe new version is here. Let's hotfix any issues, and if there are no issues, we can adjourn. The data for the path grouping seems to have deviation. However, the performance of the new research samples is acceptable. Conclusion: the research samples are showing signs of developing self-awareness, which possesses significant risks. Adjustments should be made. Oh, ooh, okay. The human comedy. We'll switch it to this for now. Collect our stellar trays. Now let's see, how broke are we still? Very, very broke. Okay. Chunky chops. Let's see. Travelogue. Just go there. Okay. Oh, we got a new one. Finally, the sweet dreams encore has also reached its end. Everyone in this little farce, including me, has reached an ending fitting of their contributions. Thank you once again for everything you've done for Penacony. Former ex-surveyor of the Astral Express, Rosalina Jade Estella hereby salutes you. May your trailblazing journey never end, Odette. Hats off to you too, Nameless. It's you, how can you still be? It's probably something pre-made. Aww. Look at all the stickers. We have all the stickers. Hold on. We gotta use the true pro tag. Everybody is mecha waifu. MVP. Our cinnamon roll. cutest cinnamon roll. Hold on. Just, yeah, so he doesn't take up too much room. Our himbo. Us, because why not? And you know what? We need the full thruple on here. Adventuring needs his emotional support GF and pillar BF. Okay. In a chaos persisting from the beginning to the end of space-time, your encounter with her started with the seed of disaster known as the Stellaron. If the hunter hadn't followed the path of the prescribed scripts, what kind of cataclysmic change would occur for the cosmos' future? Let's see. All the farewells. No, let's just keep it there. Sticker collection. Heck. More Jared. I still have more stickers to find. No new ones on the ones we need, of course. Okay. We are going to check out new features.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Every touch I get this feeling, and every kiss I swear I could fly. Let's go with this team for now. Actually, this is a good simulated universe team. Now I have to compare. We're gonna do 1 for 1. Key on the front, chain, or like lock on the front, key necklace, chains, ribbon, 6-petaled flower, safety pins. Let's go with the beret. There are some cute little ribbons. And then a checkered pattern dress. Coattail. There is a back bow. Now let's go compare it to the silhouette. It's a 4-petaled flower. There is kind of a ribbon thing going on. Very different. Full sweep, veil. Where do we go? How to play. Treasure Lightward is a new series of permanent game modes with higher difficulty that refreshes periodically, including the Forgotten Hall, Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow. What? Okay, this is Apocalyptic Shadow. After completing the last vestiges of Tower Citadel, Memory Stage 15, Forgotten Hall, Memory of Chaos will be unlocked. After completing the adventure mission, Yaoki's Clever Decor, Pure Fiction will be unlocked. After completing the adventure mission Grim Film of Vitality, Apocalyptic Shadow will be unlocked. Treasures Lightward will periodically refresh. Refresh rules. Treasures Lightward will be up alternatively every 2 weeks in the following order: Apocalyptic Shadow, Pure Fiction, then Forgotten Hall, Memory of Chaos. Updates occur at 4. Okay. So it's a whole new challenge. I'm very down to do. But we also got the Divergent Universe, which we'll try that in a second. We are going to take bathroom break. Let's see. Be right back. There we go. I'll get a better background someday. Eventually. I'll be right back. Okay. Now we're back. We are checking out Divergent Universe. Because I heard that this would be like a boss rush kind of game. Oh, screw them. Oh no, did his voice glitch too? Glad to meet you, Mr. Odette. Your presence brings a warmth akin to the spring sun melting away the snow of falsehoods. And you are... what brings you here, Scrum? Logic, I'd like to personally invite you to a thought experiment. Utilizing the simulated universe's underlying logic and the planet Screwlum technology, I have created the Divergent Universe as a branch project for independent research regarding the simulated universe. Currently, the Divergent Universe is exploring a topic proposed by a certain scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild. Welcome back. I also just returned. I paused to get myself a snack, use the bathroom, fill up my water. We just started talking to Skrillum. Currently, the Divergent Universe is is exploring a topic proposed by a certain scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild. Conclusion: it is always a delight to see a clash of thoughts, and I am pleased to have more research partners. Do I know this scholar? Please allow me to keep the answer hidden from you, as a touch of mystery adds charm to the tale. When did he get so poetic? That's probably Dr. Ratio's influence. Now please, come with me. Since the space station is Herta's personal asset, I have arranged the test site for the Divergent Universe elsewhere, utilizing some of my cosmetic VIP privileges. Welcome to Penacony, the planet of festivities. I hope you find it enjoyable. The fuck? We go on his ship, entering a dream realm of glittering splendor. A colossal airship floats on the ocean of Memoria like a bird awakening, stirring ripples through the dream.
This
Oh
haven
god.
of memories.
I hate
Every
it.
touch, every moment.
I hate it. Get those things away from me. What the fuck's Grillo? Here we are, the secretary. The scenery in the land of the dreams is always captivating, although that gentleman from the Intelligentsia Guild did not find it to suit his taste. Screwlum, secretly Firefly. I'm kidding. I once invited him to bring fresh perspectives to the research conducted by the geniuses as a representative of the Intelligentsia Guild. Conclusion: he did not, declined. During our discussion, that gentleman offered a beautiful analogy. Aeons and mortals are like the two ends of a functional equation. By solving the unknown at one end, we can discover the answer at the other. I hate those things so much. Oh, I don't hear him as much over here. But I have to look at him. The records of the Aeons are scarce, while the stories of mortals are abundant. He believes that rather than seeking the Aeons, following the traces left by ordinary people in the past is a better way to seek the truth. Over countless ember eras, the Candelagraphos has amassed a wealth of historical material, openly accessible. However, the geniuses busy gazing at the stars might not spare any time to delve into these remnants of history rotting in the gutters of time. While the gentleman's suggestion may sound harsh, it is not without merit. Naturally, Herta expressed an opposing view. However, that potential equation of gods and mortals, as if imbued with life, expanded infinitely like petals within my circuits of inspiration. By incorporating the archives from the Candelagraphos into the sandbox of the Divergent Universe, and by using mortals as the focus of the extrapolation, I have constructed models for paths and named this research project the Human Comedy. I eagerly await what new insights you will bring to this thought experiment. Please follow me, my dear friend. Okay, so that's what this is. Whoa, that was cool. Data loading. Activate test mode. First download characters. Instruction. This is a new function that can help you automatically enhance your characters. Automatically enhanced characters will bear this mapping tag. Conclusion: you can ignore the differences based on a character's individual level and choose whoever you desire. Only in Divergent Universe, the Human Comedy, character levels, light cone levels, traces, and relics can be enhanced if requirements are met. When a character's level is below what is required by the current equilibrium level, it will be raised to a level that is compatible with the current equilibrium level. When a character equips a light cone of a level lower than what is required by the equilibrium level, it will raise to a level that is compatible with the current equilibrium level. If a character does not already equip a light cone, they will automatically equip a temporary light cone to default to the level. When a character's unlock trace has not been activated or the trace's level is lower, the traces will be activated or raised to the trace level that is compatible. When the total level of relics on a character is lower than required, it will be made compatible. Alright, ready to start. I want to try this team. And Fushuan, so that, where is she? What did Clara have that they needed to enhance? Relic mapping? Oh, they changed break effect, increases the wear break effect by 6%. Generates 3 energy versus what I have. Increases the wearer's break effect by another 16% after weakness break on an enemy. I mean, oh, wait, it's this up here. Increases the crit rate by 8% when the crit rate is higher. Break effect. Do I not have this on him already? Oh, that's right. That's not the set I wanted. Huh. Let's try it with our new characters. I wrote a new program called an equation, which will provide directions for your subsequent choices. Instruction: test the issued equation. Give it a try. This equation can only be activated when blessings from 2 different paths meet their requirements. After a character attacks a frozen target, deals aftertaste damage 1 time equal to 180% of the character's attack to the target. Expanding this equation requires 3 blessings of remembrance and 2 blessings of elation. You know, if I knew that before, I would have taken a follow-up team. Try and let the equation take effect. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Infallible.
Can you change teams with run?
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Wait, let me get through this and then try it. I didn't see that. I'm dumb. I probably should have checked.
There's no reasoning with those with the loaded gun.
I did it. You did it earlier? Oh, okay. Man, I'm dumb.
There's more. It came together.
All you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's duel.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I see embers
Trying to
and
get used
awaken.
to break effect teams. Alright. Cut me some slack.
Take your position. No reasoning with those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Some value as existence is unity. A quick divination.
You know what? I'll just
will be
auto.
swept away by the wind.
What's auto it?
Human creations.
Bring it on. Time's up. Let's duel. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Let's improvise.
The path blessings needed for the equations in your possession will be marked here. Oh, that's good. Select a blessing with this tag. It'll help you quickly activate this equation. Your blessing equation. Should you forget any details, click here to view them. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can. Can we? Ooh. I see. See, the funny part is remembrance and elation keeps getting slapped together, but those are, in my opinion, the worst two paths to pair. Because remembrance, you freeze enemies, so they don't have an action.
Same project again.
But, if you're frozen, you don't really have much opportunity to use a lot of your follow-up. So like Clara or Aventurine would kind of be rendered somewhat lame. Oh gosh. It's the reddish. Obtain 2 blessings of the path for the equation. Okay. Confirmation the equation is active. After equation expansion, attacks on frozen enemies will reduce the elation's trait effect. Enter battle and test the effect. You can now freely use the lineup function. I'm so glad you told me after the fact. Use characters that can freeze enemies to match your really. Take Miss March from the Express crew, for example. Sure. We'll play your silly game.
Jin Liu, witness my every move, my suffering.
She has nothing to say to them. That's great. Who would be... who has high HP? We could just do Rowan May. Actually, Sparkle, because skill points. Game. Use March. Proto. Sure. Adds Jigglia. Yeah. I mean, they said somebody who can freeze.
Watch this.
Like.
The moon shines on the truth.
We can get closer.
I wish I would. She's good. She's a good destruction.
The game is on.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Ready for dinner.
Failed to send you.
Can you find the answer? A quick dip in the converge and awaken.
I know I got Embevero, Lune, and Acheron. I'm pulling for Firefly. But as someone who likes to use break, I need DPS for every combat type. Okay, so if you have a break effect team, should you still like dual, like split, like split carry? So you have 2 people, a break effect, and then a DPS, and then a support and a sustainer.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9,
Don't
1.
you rush me.
Let's pick it up a notch.
A blade knows no mercy.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Silent Hunter, how was your experience with the equation? A new one. Okay. When the enemy targets enter battle, there's a 100% base chance for them to be inflicted with disassociation that lasts for 1 turn. Enemies with dissociation will resist all battles. Will resist all damage. 3-star equation you see before you. It's the rarest type of equation. That means it needs more blessings to expand. We can skip that step for now. I don't have any good harmony characters before Robin, so I use Gallagher, Japard, and Barbara Lune, then I change the 4th member depending on. Okay. Complete the missing blessings for the equation. Okay. Okay, so he just gave these to me. Debuff caused by specific blessings and remembrance. Gallagher, Japard, and Barbara. My favorite paths to use are Hunt and Nihility. Nihility has always been my OG path.
Be watchful, always.
Can we use items? Looks like we can. Am I just dumb? I look so dumb right now. Okay. Light cones. Relics. Materials. Story stuff. Missions, valuables, upgrade materials. Okay, so we don't have snackies here.
I take them.
Nihility has always been my OG.
The game is on.
All will be revealed.
And then
in lunar flame.
In time, I learned to use Elation because I had Clara and she dealt a decent amount of follow-up attack and damage and stuff.
Your end approaches.
When I just decided to work with what I had.
Ready for death.
Can you find the answer?
There is a hunt buff that makes your character move forward by 100% when breaking things. And another one that does same for defeated enemies. Oh yeah, that would be phenomenal on like Sparkle, or not Sparkle, Firefly and Boot Hill.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Weighted curio, equations, blessings. Alright. You just received some synchronicity points. Your synchronicity level has been increased. Oh. This is so cool. I am obsessed with this animation. Why do we look like Nanook? Like, even more so than normal. Here's your reward. Wow, there's... Holy crap. Next expansion. If I'm lucky, I also get an abundance stuff that gives me skill points for healing. Which all my characters can do by themselves. Okay, yeah. You can activate the inspiration circle. circuit and expand your power here. Ooh. Node. Activate it. In Divergent Universe, inspiration circuits unlock path traits. Obtain any blessings or equations that have the keyword to activate the corresponding traits. Every path has one corresponding trait. The effect and activation condition of which can be viewed in the menu. Now, no! Wait. Do I have to continue? Wait, I want to try the other stuff. Let me try the other stuff. You know, I better get her simulated universe points for this, because I haven't done my weekly yet. Trying challenge ordinary extrapolation. Okay, you know, this is significantly higher than the. Oh, you'll not be able to obtain inspiration. Interesting. Well, I'll do this one then. This would be really good. Inhalation. Here we are. Oh yeah.
Sound lingers.
Locked and loaded.
Existence is unity.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Let's improvise.
There's more to life.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their grave.
No matter. A quick dip.
All you stand. Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. There's no reason. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their grave.
Boot Hill absolutely carrying the team. Can we refresh these? We can't. I also see that there's a book icon, which means we get Jade for the different cards we haven't collected, accumulating over time. And I have no complaints for that. He's hunting down the IPC. I love the way he's hunting down the app. Somebody needs to make that a parody. That would be the best parody.
Sound lingers.
Locked and loaded.
It is a parody?
Let's duel.
Like a full parody. Start to finish.
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I see
Boot
through
Hill
you.
and Don Hung made a song about it. Oh no.
Together as one.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
There's more to life.
There's no reason. Those with the loaded gun.
Okay.
Every petal, all will be
I'll
swept
check
away
it out
by the
on the
wind.
stream just because I'm finally getting back into the habit of saving streams onto the YouTube channel. And I gotta worry about copyright stuff. What do I need again? Oh yeah. That'd be nice. Whew, bacteria. Yes, right. I like games. Yes. Okay. We can do this. 'Cause I'm only human.
Should you require a... The moon shines on the truth. Speed, not haste. The moon shines on the truth.
There we go. Had me sweating for a second. None of these are what I need. Let's do this. Still not what I need. Carry. Ooh, what's this one? I've never seen that. When entering battle, automatically enters auto battle that cannot be turned off. The damage dealt by all allies increases by 30% in max. Self-conscious relaxation. That's very tempting. Actually, I'll do that because... Ooh, what's that? Gains 2 random equations after attaining this curio when entering a battle. In a boss domain, increases all enemies... Yes, I demand. With... Someone needs to make a Boot Hill AMV with Human as the song. If no one does it before summer vacation, I might do it myself. Oh. Would it be like with his backstory and like how his daughter and family and homeworld died and this stuff and he got turned into
Never
the
let
thing?
your guard down in front of your enemy.
Honestly, I was shooketh when
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
I'll be good. I want rewards. I don't even know who she was talking to. Also, what was that achievement? What's this? Oh. Nice. Brain what is going for her.
Sound lingers.
I heard reward. Oh, look at the little... Each of Rome's creations on the workbench of creation corresponds to a current function. Includes blessing enhancement, blessing overwrite, equation overwrite, curio synthesis, weighted curio overwrite, and other functions. On the same workbench of creation, you can use the functions of all Rome's creation present. One of the functions of the workbench creation's heat, enhanced blessings. Each workbench of creation has a certain amount of initial heat, which can expand to enhance blessings. The rarer the blessing, the more heat is required to enhance it. Crit damage, crit rate, effect hit rate. Basic damage boost, that would be good for Boot Hill. Launches an attack, increases wherever. Doesn't matter. Oh, he does have a follow-up, that could be okay. And then damage.
Guess who did?
Eternal.
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel. Those with the most gun.
Wait, I should have used the Trailblazer's ult for the super break. Fuck me.
Let the show begin.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Some value, I suppose.
Converge and awaken.
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
Bring it on.
I should have attacked the other people so I can get some trick shots.
Take your position.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Damn.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden.
You know, I'll blame it on auto battle. I totally was auto battling.
Human creations.
Let the show begin. Haven't eaten yet.
Dreams do come true.
I'm farming bookworm artifacts in Genshin right now.
Let's duel.
Yeah, nice.
A miracle. Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Together as one.
Bring it on.
Yin and yang.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave. Let the show begin.
Still the same one.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Ooh, reduce the enemy's HP. Wait. The Divergent universe, after defeating the boss enemy, will enter the excessive conversion challenge. What's that? When entering the conversion challenge, all allies will activate their ultimates and recover 5 skill points. They reduce the enemy's HP and obtain conversion data. Completing the challenge goals to obtain treasure chests. The more challenge goals you complete, the better rewards. Rewards? If you are defeated by the enemy during, basically you kill everything within a time limit. Wait, like a time limit or a turn limit? You will be able to regard having won the battle and... I'm looking for a clock.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin. Waiting in line for a... There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave. Turns up.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
All things human creations.
There's more to life.
I see through you.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Oh my god.
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
Still the same one.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Bring it on. Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, that's rough. No break effect team. Ooh. I can select one. Hmm. We'll do Molten Knights because we'll switch the team to my Acheron team. Destructions for Star Crusher. Remembrance is for Solar Candles. We'll go Star Crusher. Hunt because yes. So many new items after Nihility. Yeah, because we're switching to a Nihility team. Acheron.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
And Bonafide. Only 2 chests. Dot for sure. Let's go combat so we can get some more stuff.
What was that?
Glad I trained. Happy New Year! Don't throw the game.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Forget your wallet?
Still waters of oblivion.
Destiny is apparent. Destiny is apparent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I see through you. Together as one.
Turn out your pockets. Don't throw the game.
What do you want to know?
Still waters of oblivion.
Happy New Year!
A quick divination.
Destiny. Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All things human creations.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
I guess we have preservation. We did need Nihility. Where was it? Yes. Okay. Nihility over Remembrance. We do need Propagation. Destruction, we already fulfilled. Remembrance. Okay. Propagation. More combat. Whew. What if I...
Dream forth, the gleam of old blades.
No complaints. The panic struck me hard. Can we pick all? I would like all the above, please. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is my fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Turn out your pockets. Here,
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Destiny is
Free will, or was it? I weep for the departed. It is my fall.
We don't need destruction anymore, but we'll take it. Oh, because it applies super break. Wait, oh my god. Does it say how far we are into this per run? Oh, 6 out of 13. 13? We're going across. The radish. You, Mr. Radish? Once 2 random blessings of 1 or 2 star, all characters lose 20%. It's a 50% chance 3-star blessing of preservation. I'd rather take the 2. Oh, it's this thing. Trust. Wow. Oh, okay. No, I have self-confidence. We got a lot. We're gonna hand a lot later. I just spend 6 condensed resin trying to get artifacts for bookworm, and all I got that I can use is 1. Oof. That's rough. No. So, because of the new relics coming out, because I was told that it wouldn't be good for Boot Hill, but it would be good for, like, according to leaks, wouldn't be good for Boot Hill, but it's great for Sam and Jade. So I was like, okay, so I'll just farm different relics. And I've been farming so long. I got decent relics, but now all those relics that I just farmed for, enhanced, leveled up, mixed and match, like that's all going to be thrown out the window because now there's new relics. On top of, I realized that when they announced it, so I started farming for Imbibitor Lune. Not a 1. Almost all of the relics I've been getting have been like double defense, HP. I was like, he is so hard to farm for. It's not even funny. Enigmatic, dreamlike, bless equations. Oh, I need blessings. Okay. Smack it. I don't know what I'm smacking, but smack it hard. Ooh, spend 100 mints and gain 3 random curios, 3 random blessings. All characters lose HP equal to 40 and gain fragments. Let's get blessings. Okay. Because this definitely feels like a more...
Storms on the horizon.
Blessing.
Make a wish.
Oh, I forgot about these things. Let's see. This one. And then we can go enhance. This one. Why not? Talents are very fucking expensive, and I will do anything for my king Arcana.
Everyone's a customer.
I weep for the departed.
That's so funny. Voodoo was saying earlier that, unlike Genshin, Wuthering Waves was actually kind of decent at making husbandos, unlike Genshin. But the only good husbando Genshin made was Arlecchino. And the logic checks.
Together as one.
Mind your manners.
So how did you find the ending? Way too quick. We really just had like very cinematic romantic moments, which is okay, cute. It's our little tsundere stalker had a romantic moment with us, but it was very quick. The story was truly just saying goodbye, and then we figured out what are all the freaking buttons. I love that they're just bent over. They're like, we're ready.
I weep for the departed.
That was a very quick
It too shall fall.
ending. And I love that after every planet we've left so far, there has not been one place we've gone to that was planned. Every time we try to go somewhere, someone shows up and they're like, actually, I have a recommendation.
All things human creations.
I was fine with it being so quick. I've been ready to leave since 1.1. Yeah.
Yin and yang.
Desperate for oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manage that damage.
I guess I was thinking the button thing would be a little bit more. No complaints per se, but it could have been a little more. Oh sh! You know, this is why we're getting Fushuan's Eidolons. It's because that wouldn't have happened if she was just a higher Eidolon. We got our ass handed. The story of Penacony is good, but Sunday ruined it for me. At the end? Sunday at the end, or just in general?
All things human creations.
Just in general?
Surrender.
I don't feel positively or negatively about Sunday. It was interesting. Because taking in everything that's happened in Penacony.
Surrender. Human creations.
Oh, we're gonna turn the ults. Cause because I just need to die. Everybody else is dead. Also, we can turn this down a notch. I'm not a big Sunday fan at the moment, but I have heard rumors that will possibly make me like him. Will he come back? Like, I hope we do have some time away from Sunday, because he might have like a little redemption arc with Jade. And that's okay. But we definitely need a break from Sunday. At least in the next update. I was expecting there to be a little bit more, like, active family conflict. If you want, I can tell you about the thing that I've heard in Discord. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fair. It'll keep the spoilers off the video so no one will have to panic as I'm like, let me spoil. Can we just not die? What's going on? Fushwan, where were you when I needed you to tank everything else seconds ago? I was expecting there to be more family conflict. I love the mystery with the watchmaker and all of that. That's perfect. Black Swan, I feel like, was pretty okay because she's like a little bit of a wild card. I still don't quite understand 100. Oh wait, no. It makes sense why Acheron. Acheron also makes sense as an independent variable because she came there to see the like the resting place of the one person. So that makes sense. And she just essentially kept getting lost and wrapped into that stuff unintentionally. I would have loved to see more tension with the IPC and at least Old Man Pepeshi. But like, he just kind of easily complied. Like, it would have been nice to see like he was at a like he felt like, oh, my arm's kind of twisted, I gotta make this deal. That would have been cool. How about you're just chilling while Fushuan's going through it? I think everybody else died and I needed her to die, but for some reason she couldn't tank that combat for everybody, but for her, yeah, fuck everybody else. She's good. So like, I don't care about saving anybody else. Wait. Dragon. You see this? It's a dragon. Hoyoverse knows what dragons look like. It's me. Look, it's me. She took preservation to heart. Yes, self-preservation. Yeah. She really did. Okay. We'll do that later. Wait. There's more rewards in Golden Gears? I thought I completed that. Oh my god. Okay. This is, oh yeah, this is the ornament extraction. Follow-up attacks, the wearer gains 1 stack of merit, stacking up to 5 times. Each stack of merit increases the damage of the follow-up attack 5 stacks. Increases the crit damage. Increases speed by 6%, then the hits the enemy target has fire. When the target hits an enemy that has fire weakness, whereas yeah, this is purely a Firefly set. Maybe it couldn't be our new Foxian boy, but this is a good set for Boot Hill. Why wasn't I farming this? Why did I farm this? Because I was farming for the wrong character. Okay. I'm just dumb. Where is this? Oh, that's here. Is it? Okay. We need defense, clearly. Card store. Newer edition 5-star. How do we switch back? Is it in here? The ornament extraction? I feel like I'm being lied to. Simulated universe. Let's just go here. I think this is where it's at. I'm not excited for Yin Li, but Foxboy looks good. No, I was panicking. So when I saw like them showing like the like idle animation stuff, right? I was like, please turn around. I need to know. Does he have a tail? And he do. He do have a tail. I was sold immediately. That he got a tail. He do. Okay. People would riot if he didn't. Yeah, I would riot. I don't. And that's not true. No. Truly. What's that? If they're displaying this in the probability museum, the star cosmos. Oh, it's just like a little token. Ooh, self-modeling resin. They need to give that out more often. Oh, that's cute. I come for test. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to go through the whole thing right now. I feel like simulated universe can be a little bit boring. Especially for a stream. But we can go slam our head into a brick wall, aka weekly, or the recycle challenges. Grim finality. I can already see the fire coming from over the hill, followed by the angry screams of trouble gremlins. I know. Simulated universe? Nah, that's boring. Playing Forgotten Hall, Hall of Memory, Pure Fiction, and now this new thing? Repeatedly? Oh yeah. God. What was your Edward? That was it. That's horrifying. Don't ever text me, Edward. What the fuck? Hello, Mr. Odette. Did I catch you at a good time? I'm developing a new collaborative project for my humble store. The psychoanalyst chart suggests that you may be interested in this. Do you have another dreamscape for me? What is it? Got another dreamscape that I'd be perfect for? I'm not sure to promote my products this time, but to discuss a collaboration. My store will be launching several thrilling dream bubbles. They're tentatively. Edward looks like the eyes from Little Nightmare. He does! Oh, that might be where I'm having PTSD from. We're tentatively calling it the Apocalyptic Shadow series. The selling point of this series is to place the user in the middle of an apocalypse and have them personally feel the despair of watching on helplessly as the world collapses. Isn't penacony supposed to be happy? Why would anybody want to feel despair? What's the selling point? Who would want that? Actually, I take that back. It's the same people who like reading tragedies. They read something bad, shitty, and so horrible that when they put the book down, they're like, wow, my life isn't that shit. I feel better about myself and move on. Those people are a force to be reckoned with. You may not know this, but being in a happy and harmonious environment for too long can numb one's spirit, and soon nothing will be able to invoke joy anymore. That's true. This is where we come in to offer a small stimulus of sorts. You know what? That's literally the logic I just said. Proto. Who would want to feel despair? Acheron. Welcome to my. My secret partner hopes that you, dear Odette, can help to give her a little push in this. Oh, is it Acheron helping Edward? If you can make the mass production and serialization of the apocalyptic shadow series a reality, you can be sure that you'll be offered generous material rewards as recompense. Why me? Who is her? Now is not a good time. Who is her? Let's see. Who's the secret partner? I'd love to answer you, but I'm not privy to that information. Oh, she has the right to keep trade secrets. Well, a secret, and I understand and respect that. Do meet with her to discuss the details of your collaboration when you have the time. For now, from what I know, she should be in a city chiseled out of primordial dreamscape now. It's Acheron or Black Swan. According to the address, we go meet our business partner. I think it's Black Swan. Oh, I love her! Oh, yes! Absolutely. I love her. I love her design. Unironically, very akin to what I was looking at for my own model. Because I wanted to have like outfits and stuff for each game I play. Very easy. Honestly, I actually was thinking about changing the style aesthetic because I don't know if I could keep this style consistent. I'll keep the line art, it's literally just a rendering. But this outfit is just like what I was looking at. Oh my gosh. This could be Herta though. Because we know the Herta dolls are based off of young Herta when she was younger. And it's a doll, she's on point. Because we see it in the gloves up here. Or the hand. Where is it? Where's the hand? See, the hand's holding the hourglass is doll-like. I think this is Herta, which I fucking love. And I'm so jealous. I'm so mad. These are the midlife crises I have with Hoyoverse, because I have a really great idea. I either have made it or I'm in the process of making it. I'm currently in the process of making it, which is worse. Yeah, 5-star Herta. That's what I'm thinking. I was in the process of making these outfits. This is so similar to what I was making for my Honkai and Genshin outfits. But now here it is, and I'm like, do I just keep at it and cope with the fact that I might look like a rip-off character? Or do I change it? You just write the scripts, Lamau. I wish. I genuinely wish. But it's not even the scripts, it's just character design. God. Elegy. I feel like this has to be 5-star Herta. The unknown forms are captivating, and the elusive shadows dance gracefully. Everything shall be reborn in the name of destruction. At the moment of finality and atop finality's cliff, divine foresight go burr. Bruh, call me Fu Shuang, because I'm predicting this. Nah. It's painful. We'll see. We'll see what I do. I gotta finish the Pride pictures first, which is also painful because, like, I'm exhausted. If anything, I might get 1 or 2 more pictures done. That'll leave me with 3 more. Nah, are you Elio? That'd be even cooler. Would. Genuinely would. I would. This is my type. Man or woman, I see no titties. Like, I don't care. Would. I need those pointy shoes to remind me how much taller they are, okay? Would. Who are you? I seek the traces of finality. You can call me Elegy. I do think it's Elio. Step on you. Not maybe. Maybe. I'll neither confirm nor deny. It could very much be Elio, because I hypothesized that, like, my theory is Elio is an emanator of finality, and the script he has written is everything he has known, or they've known, everything they've known about whatever the true ending that is to come. So they wrote it as a script for people to quote unquote act out. But because they come from the future and they're coming and they're living life backwards, I feel like their script is also prone to change because the choices we make change the future. Like, for example, what happened with Sparkle and Firefly. Firefly was, or not Sparkle, yeah, well, Sparkle, Silver Wolf, and Firefly. Firefly was supposed to experience 3 deaths in Penacony, but it doesn't specify what those deaths are. So Silver Wolf and Sparkle collaborated to invent one of those deaths so no real harm comes to her. I feel like Elio is an emanator of finality, but they have a flaw to the fact that they are finality. I seek the traces of finality. You can call me Elegy. Okay, Elio. Finally, you're here. Mr. Odette, the one who looked at the apocalypse in the eye. I've been waiting for you for a long time. The puppet wearing a black veil over her face doesn't move, yet you somehow feel that she gave you a small curtsy. You know me? Why are you dressed in mourning? Yeah, I'm putting the figure back at you. You're not allowed to be wearing mourning attire when I'm supposed to be wearing mourning attire. Fuck you. Because I'm the one who mourns for the dying world. Okay, we have different reasons we would wear mourning attire. She weeps for the dying world, I fucking celebrate it, alright? Time is flowing backwards and the world becomes increasingly fragmented every moment. And that's what I mourn for. You're here for those apocalyptic shadows, right? Yeah. Give me the monies. Did you make the dream bubbles for Dr. Edward? You can see it that way, but Dr. Edward and I have different destinations. We only complement each other's needs at this moment where time intersects. I travel between civilizations at the moment of their obliteration and track down intelligence from countless annihilated worlds. As for Dr. Edward, he attaches more importance to the commercial value of these traces. Are you a history fictionologist? No, I'm not mourning the worlds that are eventually already destroyed, but the future, their future, our past that is destined to reach finality. Seeking traces of finality, that is call of us creed exequies. Exequies me, what? Mr. Odette, memory is the breeding ground of dreams. Behind each of the many do-or-die battles you have experienced lies of potential finality. The traces of finality can probably be found therein. Elegy, what a wonderful world, Proto. Can't you see the heavens are falling down? Yeah. I'll reward you generously for your help. Would you be willing to share your past, their future dreams? Sure, what do you want me to do? Close your eyes and let me help you with the backtracking to see finality's projection. You close your eyes and hear an elegy. You can feel yourself sinking, getting further away from the real world. However, you find the depths you once narrowly escaped drawing closer. This is a series of highly difficult challenges that are refreshed periodically. Trailblazers must face projections of finality and defeat bosses they have faced before. These formidable foe materializations will have slight differences between them and regular enemy bosses. Trailblazers can check out the details by reading about the enemy's traits when the battle begins. Each period of apocalyptic shadow, is updated with unique ruinous embers, and there will be different stage effects during combat. When an enemy with Steadfast Safeguard is weakness broken, recover skill points for all allies and activates their ult. Increase the break damage received by all enemies by 15% and additionally increase super break damage. Oh no. Okay. So I'll be fighting both of them. Before challenging, you can check the boss trades. The core trades are the key to completing the boss shadow challenge. When the boss mirages... Okay, when the boss's weakness is not broken, greatly reduces its damage taken. After its weakness is broken, additionally delays action and greatly increases damage taken. Quickly break the boss's weakness to greatly increase the damage dealt to it. This is the key to earning higher challenge points. Increases allies. Do we pick one of these? Japard will join battle and provide protection for boss. Why? We do not need Japard on top of this. Will transfer their own weaknesses tied to summons, but when those summons are defeated. Transfer, okay. Weakness broken. Okay. So we will need Boot Hill. Rue on May. We can go Silver Wolf. And her. Finality is Axiom. Increase all allies' break effect by 50% after dealing super break damage to enemies. Increase speed. Increases damage dealt by all allies. Ults 50% after defeating an attacker's actions advance forward. I'll do this. And actually, I'll switch her for Trailblazer. My Trailblazer shit, though. Can switch its own combat stance in battle and summon different statues to fight. When characters defeat statues, the soul food state damage dealt by the team in this battle will be increased. Combat stance, the Silver Knight of Virtuous Gallantry will change their status throughout the fight. Wrath summons spear tip statues and takes less damage from all sources when 4 statues are on the field. The Knight enters the toughness state. Harvest summons shield. Increases the damage dealt from all sources. That sounds so backwards. You would think shield would prevent damage, but okay. Summons the honored statues. Summons the honored statues. When the statues exist on the field, the Knight cannot be selected as target. Okay. Okay. We're taking our follow-up team for this. Clara, Topaz, Ratio, and Aventurine. We're gonna beat this shit out of them. Increases break effect, increases damage dealt by and skills by 50% after defeating an enemy target. Here we go. Before enemy units with Steadfast Safeguard are weakness broken, tally the amount of follow-up attack damage they receive when the unit is weakness broken. Deal to this additional damage equal to 2. Woo! That's gonna be great! Oh my gosh. Let's go. I'm not ready, but I'll never be, so let's fuck.
Please stay tuned. Locked and loaded.
Okay, contains the bug. Oh, there's timers too. Ugh. Corresponding action values will deduce after allies and take action. Stage finalization. The score data are affected by two factors: the remaining HP percentage and the remaining action value after defeating the boss. If the boss is undefeated, only its remaining HP is calculated. The final points will be calculated on the sum of points scored in Node 1 and 2.
Existence is unity.
You are doomed to fail.
Haven't eaten yet.
Defeat summon to weaken the boss. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Stay in step.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those are both good.
We need more trick shot. This is small.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set.
Thank you for the ult.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal
All
will be swept away by the wind.
Mark that up. Slap that down.
Devoured by ice.
Huh. You thought.
Let's do it.
We lost a trick shot.
Take your positions.
Shit. Okay.
Let's improvise.
Waiting in line for a boat.
Okay.
There's more to life.
We need our rune on the ground. I'm not messing it up, I swear.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Oh, you stayed still. Bring it on.
Let's. Yes! Apply that weakness. Fuck, I'm out of skill points.
A quick divination.
That's okay.
Stay in step.
This is gonna hurt. But Fushform's got
Judgment of eternal winter.
redos.
Waiting in line for a boat.
Oh my god! What? What was that?
Time for the old world to collapse.
That was fucking cool. I want to. Okay, next boss, we're turning off the double speed, cause that was badass. Oh my god.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All things human creation.
The mood is set just to begin.
Existence is unity.
I can't see if the rune is fading. I think it is.
There's no reason.
Let's get the weakness up.
Take your positions.
Nice. Let's go to the next one. I have to see that animation. That was so fucking cool. Oh my god.
Feeling lucky.
I'm really hyped for that. I want to add it into... I will take inspiration of that animation for my own thing.
Bear witness.
Watch your head.
Rise to the challenge.
Hedge your bets.
The market is on.
Well, we need more shit.
Let the valuation begin.
The dice have been cast.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rise to the challenge.
Oh. I will...
Confiscate it!
Fuck! I missed slowing down the animation. My bad. I didn't mean to smack the crap out of him back.
The market is unpredictable.
I'm gonna see if I can get Automod to chill. Yeah. Wait. Help message, sex space, allow.
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Asshole should be now. Butthole and asshole should be, permitted. That's such a weird phrase I never thought I should say. But here we are.
SAS Perkibi.
Oh, I can't target him at all. So.
Measure of truth and falsehood. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Your answers?
I mean, I was in a stream where Clint was a band where it's Clint, like C-L-I-N-T, or like with a U. Touch.
Easy, Numby. Go,
I'm asking questions.
The name Clint. It could be a community thing. Hell yeah. It could be a community thing, because like I know there's some weird, like occasionally weird words would be banned in a community because it's overused or really used. Like for example, bottom in a specific context was banned from another person's stream who I watch because they didn't like, they highly discourage and don't like when people say, oh yeah, well you're a bottom kind of thing, because that's the boundary they set. So like, while it's odd and it's out of place, like it would just be a weird random thing out of context, there could be a community context for why a word could be banned. Because like I was back and forth on banning a specific word. It's a very odd word, it's rarely used, but the reason I would have banned that word is it's an automatic trigger for me and I would have to end stream early. But through therapy, time, and mental health, I'm slowly getting better. And it could just be a matter of context per streamer. Although the desperate cries you have experienced did not bring about the finality, it has made their mumbling much clearer. Is the apocalypse inevitable? This battle didn't feel so intense that time. Your subconscious has tampered with the real experience. The most terrifying experience do not exist in the outside world, but within one's soul. Literally. Mental health. At some point in time earlier, I definitely caught their mourning. They said they had joined them in their journey in the near future, not too long ago. Okay, so they said you would join them in their journey in the near future, which is my past. Did finality follow us? Cause like their near future, not too long ago, we canonically timeline wise started the game, woke up, appeared, Maybe because you have received their grace. I don't like that phrasing. And like the rose motif too. That's literally hold on. Where the fuck? I'm gonna show you. This I feel ripped off. I feel I have a whole other model. I stopped using this model because it started giving me some issues. And let's see. I guess it's screen. Where is this? Where is this? There we go. This is my original model. You cannot tell me I am not allowed to feel ripped off when she has almost the exact same rose detailing at the bottom of her dress. It's absolutely criminal. Actually, since we're almost at the end of the stream, you'll be two of me. I'll haunt your dreams. Do I though? Once I get to OBS, I might give this model a retry. What do you think? Thank you. But look. I'm gonna stand right next to her. We're gonna side by side. I was ripped off. She felt jealous and stole my coat. She wanted the roses. Frickin'. I'm keeping this. I'm making a stand. Where is me? I am looking for. Actually, I could just close the application. And voila. Oops. Oh shit. That works? Hello. I can dance if I want to. You know what she can't do? I can. I can dance. I can dance if I want to. I can leave my clothes behind. What is finality? Do you want a meme answer or a serious answer? I'll take anything. The meme answer. It's the end. The serious answer, it's an emanator who travels, or it's an Aeon who was like born from like the end of the universe or something, and they travel back in time. And the people who follow the Aeon of finality, they also travel back in time. So like their future is our past. So kind of what she explains. When we walk, we're under their gaze. What we practice is also their prophecy that has. Now, this has two ways to be read. What you practice is also their prophecy that has already been announced. Or this can be read, what you practice is also their prophecy that has yet to be announced. And the difference is, yet to be is above because the context is we have yet to experience it. But for her, she's already experienced it. So who could be considered the Aeon of Death? Nihility or finality? Nihility is death. Finality is in like the inevitability, destruction of the whole universe. what that destruction and how it comes is kind of ambiguous, but Ix is more of death to stars, people, life, if that makes sense. Because, yeah. So that's why talking with her, them, I can't, I can't tell. I can get the camera angle. Not me. Ooh. They're definitely a doll, which is actually really cool to see. Can we see their face? Hello? They almost look like an Intellitron, too. It's a blank face. Because thinking about it, I feel like nihility is the only path that can accept me, and I can accept it. Oof. The stars are their eyes, the breeze is their hands. Every disaster that befalls you is a revelation of finality. I'll reward you as promised. If possible, please continue assisting me. Those images of the apocalypse can help me search for the shapeless prince, one against the current. They might be following the path of finality, but they might not be the emanator. The shapeless prince, one against the current, I think that would be the emanator of finality. Because that's what it's... Because it's somewhere. I'm going to check the database. Somewhere it specifies that emanators of finality live backwards. Which is why I'm so hard set on Elio's possibly finality. And so far, most of the Stellaron hunters have referred to Elio as he. And if Elio is male, identify male, etc., that could be who they're looking for, the Shapeless Prince, emanator of nihility. But they're definitely finality, for sure. Requiem of the Rose. No! You freaking knockoff. You're a knockoff. You're literally a knockoff. Fuck you. We're gonna look at your face. Blank face. You knockoff! Freaking criminal. Head down. Okay, let's pull up the database. Characters, relics, terms. Let's see. Is there a search function? There's not. Rilo, Penacony, Herta, Synthesia Beacon, Amber Era, Trailblazer, Imaginary Theory, Aiden, Elation, Too Chaotic, Preservation, IPC, Hunt, Homophobic. Is Hunt homophobic? I haven't personally seen anything homophobic about Hunt. Think about it. I'm thinking. Go on. Xianzhou is based on China. Okay. Who is he shipped with the most? Blade. But that's fan shipping. That's fans. Lord Ravager, Rupert, the Emperor, Pathstrider, Swim Disaster, Ruan Mei. And what did they do to Don Hong? Okay, but Don Hong did some shit he shouldn't have. That's why he was punished. He was punished because he was fucking around with life, mortality, immortality, and switching up people's races. If anything, Don Hung is racist. I don't think Hunt's Don Fung. True. But they're not homophobic. Uh Harmony string. Okay, it's not in here. Factions. Galaxy Rangers, Express, Nameless, Yinzhou, Doctors of Chaos. Ah, nothing. My boy did nothing. Ah, I shall shit talk your child. Your boy. Device, Denizens of Abundance, Elixir Seekers, Harmony Edition, Preservation, Propagation, Remembrance, Elation, Beauty. Oh, Mirror Holders. I don't remember them. The mirror holder gazes into the mirror but recognizes not the face staring back. The legend of the mirror holders had it that the downfall of the god of beauty was an ancient metaphor symbolizing the shattering of people's views on beauty, crumbling like a collapsed tower into rubble and brick. Therefore, the goal of the mirror holders takes on another significance. When conceptions of beauty are reunified, all disputes and strife will disappear. They believe the aeon they worship will be perfect and complete again, and the universe will become whole. This may not be a mere delusion, as the mirror holders possess a series of items named mirrors of transcendence. These mirrors do not reflect the material world, but instead reflect what is considered by the beholder as beauty and project that into reality. Oh. As the mirror holders recount themselves, these mirrors were fragments of Idrilla's divine form. When the god of beauty died, their fragments were scattered to the cosmos. The wandering mirror holders try their best to find clues and recapture these fragments, hoping to one day piece everything back together and let beauty return to the world. I didn't catch this when it first popped up. Actually, completely off topic, but when you get to the fortress of Meropide and Fontaine, I'm gonna share a video. Okay. I actually will be streaming Genshin on Sunday then, as long as my day job doesn't call. Fictionologist, Animatica, Nihility, Equilibrium, Order, Fictionologist, Animatica. I don't group of emanators that were enlightened by aeons, they often plunge into the sea of stars alone, traveling. Okay. I might not be home on Sunday, but if I make it to your stream, I'll be there. Okay. Let's find Ellie here. Along the Hunter Edition, Harmony, Abundance, Ferocity, Elation, Remembrance, Beauty, Propagation, Enigmatica. Fallacy, Erudition, Strength, Conjure the Fog of Thought and Rain of Sensation. Okay. We're going to do Googling magic. Come with me and you'll see. We're going to do our research. We're going to deviate from the game for just a moment. That's not it. Where is it? Search. Is this my... That's not it either. Oh, wait, it's this. Here we go. Time to do our research. I don't know why this isn't in the database. But the finality is the non-playable path in Honkai Star Rail. It corresponds with Aeon Terminus and opposes Trailblaze, which I'm gonna check. And Terminus is still, yeah, that's not an option in um the database. Description, navigate. Where the fuck did it go? This is Curio with the finality, I guess. Um, Terminus here. Term pop-ups. No ads until you pay me. Terminus travels against time from the future. They appear at every moment of finality, bringing prophecies of the future according to Elegy. Oh wow, this is actually okay, so this is based off of this update. A member of the Creed Exequi. Finality is the end of other aeons and paths. Finality causes amber to rupture, immortality to wither, music to mute, light arrows to dim, the dark sun to be reduced to ashes, the dark sun referring to Ix, and the tavern to be converted to dust. So that's referring to amber, obviously, preservation, immortality, abundance, music, harmony, light arrows, hunt, dark sun, nihility, tavern, elation. Even destruction itself cannot be spared from destruction. Yet finality isn't the end of everything. All things will originate from there and move on to the next finality. The word terminus has numerous meanings throughout history. The word terminus refers to a final point in space time and is likely where their name originates from. Terminus can also mean boundary or limit. The station at the end of a railway line is also referred to as a terminus. Oh, God. The Roman mythology Terminus was the name of the god who protected boundary stones. The one thing that concerns me the most is the station at the end of a railway line is referred to as a terminus. And we're traveling on a train. This is just the etymology, which means it's the history of the word terminus and like where it comes from, etc., where it's been used. And the aeon that moves backwards in time and prevents other path and presides over the path of finality. An apparition that travels across the universe while mourning a prophecy that is destined to be fulfilled. Let's see other factions. Vanguard's Creed. We could look into the Creed. Let's look into these. Because that's not also in the data bank either. No ads. Shoot. No capes. Worshippers of the Aeon Terminus. They await their once in a lifetime encounter. Yeah, so that's the person we're looking for. Or that's the person we're talking to who's looking for the prince. Overview. Much is unknown about the Creed Exequi. Elegy is a member of the Creed Exequi, has struck a deal with Dr. Edward to operate the apocalyptic shadow game mode in Dreamflux Reef and Penacony, wishing to seek traces of Terminus and the experiences of the Trailblazers' deadly struggles. Elegy. Memory Bubble, Pure Faith mentions a group of worshippers attempting to summon and communicate with the noble being who travels against time throughout the spiritual ritual. These worshippers are likely the Creed Exequi. These are just the different factions. Other High Cloud Quintet, Stellar Hunters, the Moles, Wildfire. Okay. What are the Omen Vanguards? Those who believe that no clips. Those who believe that Terminus represents the end of the universe, they are dedicated to drawing prophecies from Terminus's obscure words. The Omen Vanguards are a faction following Terminus, Aeon of Finality. Penacony's War of Independence in 2147 Amber Era. The Omen Vanguards fought with Hanunu, along with masked fools, the nameless, mourning actors, and history fictionologists, fought against the Interastral Peace Corporation for Penacony's freedom. Present, the Omen Vanguards recently warned the Interastral Peace Corporation of the silicon eating bacteria that infested Molus II and will soon appear on Sigmar III. The Intelligentsia Guild confirmed the dangers of the bacteria, and the Interastral Peace Corporation is attempting to warn the mechanical leaders of Sigmar III. Faction mentioned Sand King, simulated universe secrets. No, that simulated universe has a lot of secret lore drops that I haven't fully sat down and read through all. I'll make it a dead ass YouTube video. I probably won't stream it just because that probably will be long and boring. It's implied that this person I see is a Omen Vanguard. I see, also known as Starseer, was a former navigator of the Astral Express and implied to have played a role in the founding of the Omen Vanguards. Description: He is a mysterious navigator whose accounts in the databank have been frequently manipulated by history fictionologists. It is now widely believed that IC boarded the Astral Express toward the end of the Second Prosperity. His journey led him through the successive events of the fall of Alkavili and the birth of Nanook. Enduring some of the most challenging times, yet he remained steadfast in his commitment to duty. During that period, the number of the Nameless left the Express, and different groups following Trailblaze were also embroiled in internal conflicts. IC was barely maintaining the connections between the worlds. It is rumored that at one juncture during this extensive and solitary voyage, the crew dwindled to just 2 members. However, this was closely followed by the heroic years of Falcon among Falcon. IC left the Astral Express after stepping down from the navigator position during the same period, and the Omen Vanguards began to appear in the universe. Following the era of the Second Prosperity, IC supposedly joined this. Oh, we just read that. IC was described as empathetic and lenient towards others, placing great value in maintaining stability. During his active period, many factions within the path of Trailblaze turned against each other after Akvili's disappearance. Despite the tumultuous circumstances, his optimistic outlook and dedication enabled him to remain committed to his duty, barely maintaining the connection between worlds as the crew of the Express was reduced to 2. I wonder if Pom Pom knows him. If it was him and Pom Pom. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for going down that rabbit hole with me. Okay. Back to the other side. Collect our achievements. I will forever hate her just because she's literally me. I hate her. She's literally me, and I'm so mad. Okay. Well, let's see if there's new things to go experiment. Aptitude showcase. This, what was this? Complete grim film of finality and clear difficulty 2 for any phases of yes, I want self-modeling resonant jade, so come here. Come here, you hack. I demand my stellar jades and character keys. Okay, I was hoping we could just keep the same two teams.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Locked and loaded.
Eternal. Tremble before my power.
Hold on, I want to hear this music. This music kind of slaps. How it has the added finality effect. Or am I just misremembering this soundtrack? Regardless, this music slaps. It sounds like Bellabog, but with a mix of something else. That could be finality. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just me hearing things, but I definitely hear the finality added to it. I wonder what finality can change and adapt depending on the time it's in. True. That is a good question. Do we? What's going on with my chat? Since it's able to blend in so well with music from Bellabog. True. It could be like little hints that it's there with just by like adding in subtle music. Like listening for a specific instrument or pattern. Those. Boo-hoo! Fuck! And my rune! It's all falling apart. That's just cool. I'm trying to fix something. Where is it? Maybe it's Finality's way of telling us that they've been there since the beginning watching us. That is what she said. She said that at each of our recent moments that we have been touched by Finality and we have their blessing upon us as we move. Hold on, I'm in a very obnoxious spot. I can move. Let me like squeeze my ass. I'm too dummy thick. There. We shall use our ults first. So we get that super break, and then we beat the frick out of her. Okay, so it's when we break them specifically that they get that buff. Also, this is gonna hurt because we don't got the rune. Bushwan. Oh, I should have saved her ult too. No. I look so dumb right now. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm the kind of person who's gonna I'm restarting. It was just the beginning, it was just the first boss, but like, that was so bad. Also, listen to that ambience. That like eerie breathing steampunk is like, I think that was the finality. Right now it's just Bellabog. It's when you enter combat that finality. Okay, if finality joins the Discord call. Let's do this, because she's going to stack up the thing. What is here? Yep. Yeah. Now you look dumb. It's not me. Oh, I'm stuck. I do look dumb now. Freeze, no one freeze. need to apply the weakness. Let's get rid of him. Bye. Got a breaker. And I want to see that really cool animation. Let's get it in slow-mo. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Okay. Now we can use the ults. Slap the heck out of everything. On the floor, she can. Come on. I still rather he get that weakness here. Quite tough.
Take your position.
Okay. I feel better about that. Cause like I fumbled. I'll admit. GG, thank you. Let's get to the second. You slipped and fell. Yeah, I fumbled again. Not me fumbling while saying I fixed my fumble. You sneezed and missed. That was far on. Far on missed. Honestly, this is why I love my follow-up team. Had not had a single action yet. Okay. Don't worry, I got excuses. Yeah. Between you and me, I need them. I need all the excuses. Okay. And then we're going to watch the cool animation. Shit's so fucking cool. I'm obsessed. You sneezed in a scared Clara, which triggers far. Instinct to give it. Yes. We're about to mess him up. Why is this team, unironically, actually filled with geniuses? Aventurine, a lucky gambling genius. Dr. Ratio, just an overall life genius. Topaz, a marketing genius. Klarog, an engineer, child prodigy genius. I'm calling this my genius team. Like the Nihility. I think it looks different. Personally. Because Nihility is like a black hole, while that's very clearly a, like a, hourglass. Honestly, good thing nothing about my story or lore has shit to do with hourglasses, kind of. I would have been so mad. Literally, I would have been so mad. I could have used an hourglass, but I don't. Thank God. Almost. This team is the true Intelligentsia Guild. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Oh wait. Let's look at one more thing real quick. I definitely feel like this could be 5-star Herta for sure. But on the contrary, Herta is the one who discovered how to essentially have like forever youth. So I don't think she could be an Intellitron, but like no one really said she wasn't or what she was. We just know the Herta dolls are inspired what she was like when she was younger. 5-star Herta, first extra tall female character in Stereo. I know, right? We had our first extra tall male, which was Adventure, and now we have the female. We definitely need more tall characters, I'm just saying. Okay, now we can collect rewards. We got the character, we got our gems and stuffs. I heard she's a good 4-star, I just never built her.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Cause like, my rule is I need to have them E6'd before I'll consider using or like building a 4-star. You know what? March is an exception to that rule because meh, Sims Hook. I have nothing of him. I'm just lucky to have him, okay? Let's see. Do we have enough for one last 10 No, we don't. Damn, that's painful. Painful, I tell you. That's okay. Well. Wanna go make friends today. We're gonna go make friends. Let's see, where do we... Oh wait, is Sayu still live right now? Oh my god, wait. I don't... Who knows if he might have a raid on. We can check. We can go say hi. I doubt. Oh, okay. Well, thank you everybody for joining us. I hope you all had a lovely time, and I hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and night, wherever in the world you are. And I will see you in Sunday. Take care.